Where's my face? Where's my
Tak
face?
tutup loh. Oh, begini.
Okay, now we're live. Okay, Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh and good afternoon. Okay, it's a very good Saturday to start our session for today. So I hope that you guys are ready. So welcome to our panel, students and everyone who's joining, everyone who's watching on YouTube and everyone who's here in the Zoom. Okay, so welcome to Klinik SPM 2021 #HebatDalamExam. It is brought to you by Maxis. Okay, so first of all, before we start this, I have something to show you guys. Okay, I am going to share my screen now. Okay, as we are going to have something for you in the portal, our Maxis eClass portal. So if you guys have if you guys wanted to download your notes, not download notes apa ke, okay, don't forget to go to our Maxis eClass portal. I will show it to you right now. Okay, I'm going to share my screen so that you guys can see it. Okay, ini dia. Okay, so this is our Maxis eClass portal. So where will you get your notes? Okay, is here. You just click this one. Okay, #HebatDalamExam. Okay, so for example lah. Okay, mula-mula pergi dia akan go to this dashboard. Alamak, where's the dashboard? Okay, so for example, this is the dashboard. Okay, and then if you guys not cari the notes, okay, you just click here, #HebatDalamExam, click this one, and then it will bring you here. Kalau kita tengok dekat sini, if you look here, there's a lot of notes, okay, starting from math, okay, and then if you scroll down, and then you will find the one for English, okay, so our notes, okay, our module, everything is here in our Maxis eClass portal. So don't forget to log into the portal and download your notes. Okay, our math, English, and science notes are here. Okay, then next. Okay, now enough about the portal. Let's go to something else. Okay, there's a lot of things I wanted to share with you guys today. Okay, before we start our session. Okay, now, if you guys don't know what is the portal, our portal, it is this link right here, https://lms.eclass.com.my register, or you just go on Google, okay, and then just type here, Maxis eClass, and then you will find your portal right there. Or, okay, now we also have our Maxis eClass app, mobile app. Okay, so how are you going to download this app? Okay, you can just scan the QR code right there. Ada QR code dekat situ, boleh scan sahaja di situ. Okay, and then boleh download. Okay, tengoklah. Kalau Play Store, if App Store, if you're using iPhone, it's on App Store. Okay, mana-mana pun boleh. And then just download our mobile apps. Okay, and then kita ada di sini. Kalau kita tengok slides yang saya show sekarang ni, dekat sini ada #HebatDalamExam. So just klik sahaja di situ. Dah klik dekat situ, tekan pula form 5 and then ada juga notes di situ. Okay, so ikutlah. Nak guna laptop pun boleh, nak terus baca from phone or your tablet or your iPad pun boleh juga, tak ada masalah menggunakan kita punya app. Okay, sekarang siapa yang ada phone tu nak terus scan, okay, boleh scan sekarang. Okay, okay, kalau ada apa-apa inquiries ke apa ke pun boleh tanya melalui our portal. Okay, abang portal kita sentiasa ada untuk membantu. He is always there. Okay, abang portal is always on the move. Okay, 24/7 will always be available to help you guys. Okay, next. I want to share sikit lah about package Remaja Keluarga Malaysia. Okay, so the first 500 registrations on Maxis E-Class or Portal app. Okay, please check your email and fill up your details in the Google form provided. For those who haven't registered their account, go to www.eclass.com.my to register. Okay, ini dia. Okay, package Remaja Keluarga Malaysia by Maxis. Okay, it's brought to you by Maxis. Okay, daripada 1 hingga 13 Februari. Okay, so what you can do is hanya perlu check email, kemudian kongsikan maklumat anda seperti alamat rumah dan nombor telefon melalui Google Form. Okay, akan ada Google Form dekat situ nanti. Okay, akan ada Google Form. Lepas tu klik sahaja Google Form itu berikut, okay, yang ada dalam email, and then log masuk ke portal Maxis E-Class untuk kandungan akademik dan bukan akademik secara percuma. Okay, sementara menunggu SIM pack Maxis anda. See, banyak. Okay, there's a lot of things that you guys will get. Okay, if you guys join. Okay, so it's very fun. Okay, it's very fun and it's good for you. Memang lucky lah if you guys join this one. Okay, another one. Okay, another one that I want to share with you guys is My Guru. Okay, My Guru. Register your interest if you want to receive the free subscription of My Guru by filling up your details by going to the link provided here, or you may find the link in the chat section. Ada nampak link dekat situ. Saya ada share dekat link, tapi saya tak boleh nak klik link ini. Saya boleh sebenarnya. Okay, I can click the link. Okay, so My Guru. Okay, bagi pelajar yang berminat untuk menerima langganan percuma My Guru, portal pembelajaran secara interaktif, isi butiran pada link yang diberikan. Okay, so okay lah, kita try sikit. We click the link. Okay, alamak, it's okay lah. I'll just copy the link. Okay, kita pergi My Guru Learning Portal. Okay, let's see. Okay, kita tengoklah because I'm going to show you how it works. Okay, so that you guys can try later. Okay, so let's try. Okay, wait. Alamak dia. Itu dia. Okay. My Guru Portal. Ini dia account My Guru. So what you guys need to do is you guys just need to daftar sahaja. Okay, it's that easy. Okay, dengan My Guru ni macam-macam ada daripada tahun 1 until form 5. Okay, so you can get a lot of things lah from here, from My Guru. Okay, so this one is also given by Maxis. Okay, so we gotta say thank you to Maxis because providing all of this for us so that pembelajaran kita menjadi lebih mudah di mana-mana sahaja. Okay, now, okay, done with that. So I think we can start, okay, by introducing, okay, our panel and also our YouTube teacher. Dekat kita punya YouTube ada cikgu kita. Okay, so if you are guys watching from YouTube, okay, ada cikgu YouTube iaitu our Cikgu Saifullah Nasir. Okay, our YouTube teacher yang sekarang tengah conduct YouTube, tengah baca you guys punya chat. And then now we have our special person. Okay, today. Yang ni memang you guys are very lucky lah to see her, to meet her, even though through online, because you guys will get a lot of things. Okay, so give a big round of applause to Madam Faraliza binti Ahmad Shukri, or you can call her Madam Farah. Okay, say hi sikit Madam Farah.
Hi.
Dengar suara pun dah tahu sedap. Okay, a lot of things you guys will get. Okay, so I want to give a little bit background lah. Okay, cerita background sikit pasal Madam Farah. I wanted to share with you how awesome, okay, Madam Farah is. Okay, so Madam Farah has been teaching for 25 years. She has been teaching English for 25 years. Guys, 25 years, that's lama. My age is 26, meaning sebelum tu Madam Farah already teach dah. Selepas saja saya lahir, Madam Farah has already teach English, okay? And Madam Farah has taught in 11 different schools, which is in Johor, Perak, Kedah, Negeri Sembilan, and also in Pahang. Okay, now she is teaching in SMK Bandar Mas Kota Tinggi Johor. So I guess students from SMK Bandar Mas Kota Tinggi Johor is very lucky to have Madam Farah as their English teacher. Okay, so Madam Farah, I just want to share how amazing she is. She is pursuing her PhD in TESOL. Okay, she is in her 5th semester. Am I right, Madam?
Yes.
Her 5th semester, okay, in UTM Johor, okay, in the course applying an experiencing process approach for second language low proficiency learners. See, PhD, guys, okay. When am I going to get to that stage? I don't know when, but let's hope that I will be as amazing as our Madam Farah right here. Okay, and okay, if you guys wanted to know, okay, Madam Farah has a lot of awards. Okay, if I wanted to share, memang akan mengambil masa yang lama. Okay, so I'm just going to highlight this one thing because I think this is very amazing. She is one of the penulis modul Bahasa Inggeris PT3 and SPM Score A for Berita Harian. So all those Score A module and questions that you get, okay, from Berita Harian is by our beloved Madam Farah right here. Okay, so I know that you guys are ready. Okay, tak sabar dah nak dengar whatever insight that you guys nak dapat today. And okay, if you guys have any question, please just ask. Okay, those on YouTube juga, if you guys have any question, please ask. Okay, I will read your questions. Okay, kalau ada soalan, because I also have a lot of questions. Ask Madam Farah because I'm also wanted to learn. Okay. And then, okay, for today, our topic for today is writing Introduction to DADTEEC MOM, Generating Ideas, Email Writing Part 1. Okay, so this one is for paper 2 lah. Okay, so Madam Farah will share a lot of things with you guys. So I hope that you guys are ready. Okay, so grab your pencil, grab your pen, your pencil, your paper. Okay, jot some notes because this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. Okay, so I will pass the floor to our one and only Madam Farah.
Thank you, Mukram. All right, Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. So I will share my screen, yeah. Okay. So can you see the screen, Mukram? So can you guys see the screen?
I can, Madam.
Oh, you can't see the screen? Wait, hang on there. Yeah, okay. All right, how's that?
Okay, yes, now I can see the screen, Madam.
Okay. Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Assalamualaikum and a very good afternoon to all candidates, SPM candidates 2021. So I hope all of you are like super excited, and I'm sure you guys must be wondering, what can this be? What can this be? Another 2 more weeks to go before our SPM writing paper begins, because we have already started our ujian bertutur, am I right? And yours will be coming very soon. Okay, so well, this is me, Madam Faraliza binti Ahmad Shukri, and look at that, one who laughs last laughs best. Now what does that mean? It means you must never give up until the last day, the last 5 minutes before exam. Yeah, because everyone here has an equal chance to excel, including you. All right, so now, girls and boys, before we start, allow me to recite my doa before we begin. All right. Okay, wait, hang on there. All right. Okay, how do I? Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Allahumma aftah alayna hikmataka wanshur alayna min khazaini rahmatika ya arhamar rahimin. Rabbi shrah li sadri wa yassir li amri wa hlul 'uqdatan min lisani yafqahul qawli. Amin amin ya rabbal alamin. Okay, now what can you see from the slide here? Of course, we are still in the mood of Chinese New Year. All right, so I would like to wish all of you, those who are celebrating Chinese New Year, Gong Zi Fa Chai. Okay, now what I am about to do with you is as a nice breaking session is based on the pictures on the slide. Yeah, I will just share you on how I expect you to respond within the time frame that I will be giving you guys. Now, just look at the slide, and I've given you two different pictures, but basically it's on Chinese New Year celebration. Now, what I am going to give you here is an example of my keywords. Yeah, and my keywords are actually generated from my verb and my agreement. So of course, I'm sure all of you out there, you guys agree with me that when we tend to think of an idea, it has to come out in chunks. Am I right? So you need to make sure those chunks must generate from VA. All right, so these are the two different teams of people and also health. And I am not sure whether you guys have already downloaded or you are able to access to the portal, because I've shared some of the keywords for all the 4 teams in the portal. So I hope you guys have, all of you are aware of that. All right, now this is an example. Is invaluable, which means important. Now this actually comes from the people team. And the second one is enjoy each other's company. And this also comes from the people team. And the last one will be stay connected with each other. So what I would like you guys to do within 2-3 minutes is I want you to list down 3 keywords. Yeah, 3 keywords, people, from the people team and 3 keywords from the health team. Now, your reference will be based on your list that I've given you. All right. Now, I'm not sure whether you have already done that, but let me just show you some examples that I have here. Okay. So I have my slides. Okay. It is in your portal. I'm not sure whether they're able to download it. I'm not sure whether you have downloaded. Okay, now girls and boys, now this is what I want you to do. I'm going to give you 3 minutes for you to just write down in the chatting room, yeah, in the chatting box, yeah, your 3 keywords from people and 3 keywords from health. All right, do you actually have that in your portal? Can you access to that? Can you access to the portal? Can I hear some response, or you can just respond in the chatting box? Are you able to access that portal with my notes given? Because you need to refer to the list. Guys, can you please respond? Write something in the chatting box. Are you able to?
Okay, you guys boleh chat. Okay, write on the chat. Boleh respond to madam. Okay, let's please make be a two-way.
Interactive, yes.
Yes, interactive and two-way communication. Kalau ada, say
okay,
ada.
good.
Yes, okay.
Yes, thank you, Roshni. Okay, so Roshni, I think Roshni represents everyone. So if Roshni is able to have that printed out or to access to the list of VAs. So this is what I want you to do. Very simple. Just look at the list and try to look for the most relevant ones which are related to these 2 pictures of Chinese New Year celebration. Can you guys do that? Can I just give you 2 minutes? 2 minutes, Jer. Why? Because it's not very difficult. You just look and cut and paste, cut and paste, cut and paste, and you just write it down in the chatting box. So are you guys ready? All right. So I'm going to set my time. I have my stopwatch here. See. I have 2 minutes. So your 2 minutes begins now. Go.
Go.
And I have a
2
bell.
minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, wow. Madam bell juga.
Yes. Come on, guys. I want everybody to write in the chatting box and let me see whether you are alert and we are on the same page. Come on, guys. We have 90 of you. Will it be Roshni? Will it be Amir? And those keywords are very precious, people, because that helps you not only for your writing, but for your speaking as well.
Okay, yang dalam YouTube pun, okay, maybe you can type on YouTube, okay, and then maybe our YouTube teacher, okay, Cikgu Syaifullah pun boleh tengok juga our YouTube, our friends on YouTube, okay, our students on YouTube responding to Madam. Okay, now we're left with 1 minute. Is it, Madam?
Yeah, so one more minute, guys. One more minute, guys, just to make you guys on track. So come on, guys, you still have 1 more minute left. Once you're done, you can just type and share it in the chatting box.
Okay,
so when you look at the pictures, when you look at the pictures, it is just like reading the question in the exam paper. But this time on the slide, it comes with pictures. But in exam question paper, it comes with ideas. Get it? Aha. Yes, in the chat box. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, 30 seconds left, people. 30 seconds left.
Okay, those who are watching on YouTube can also give your answer on the live chat, okay, and on the Zoom can type it on the chat box, okay? Because guys, I am checking. If you guys don't answer, I'm just gonna give my answer. Okay? Yes.
And it's not fair. It's not fair. Yes, people, family. Yes, Anna. People is the team, and the family is just some descriptions under people team. So you can use the whole bundle of VA lists in on your handouts. Yeah, I gave you quite a lot, so you can just choose anything. Come on, people! It takes only a few seconds. Done, done. It's done. Done, done, done. Okay, come. All right. If you cannot come up with 3, maybe you can come up with 1, just to make sure that you are aware of the existence of the list. Come on, give me just 1.
Madam, we also have our response on YouTube, madam.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yes. Okay. Adi said importance of celebrations, and oh my God, I don't know how to say this username, but I'm just going to call him gaming once a year. Betul ke tak, madam? Is it correct?
Okay. All right. Now, I am assuming that you guys are using your own words, which also makes sense. But do you know what is the importance of giving the list to all of you in the portal? Is because I am providing you with the B2 C1 level word choice. So let us see what Yang Yi has given me. Family, relatives, big family. So these words are all relevant. Very good. Yeah. But the issue here is your word choices are irrelevant to the VAs. But these are the words that will actually construct a sentence later on. All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, good. So now let us proceed to the second one. Yeah, I think that all of you are starting to heat yourselves up. All right, so we're going to go to the next one. Okay, now look at the next picture, people. All right. Now, if you ask me, Madam, where do we get the list of VAs? It will be in the portal because we already shared that in the portal, which is accessible to everyone. All right. So look at the example. Now, this is social media platform. So let me give you a combination of people and technology. Aha. So let us look here. List down 3 keywords of people and 3 keywords of technology. Now, keywords here does not mean a word separately, but it has to be a combination of verb and agreement. Right? Can you see that? Verb and agreement. So the first one is the best investment. Alah, madam, macam mana nak dapat perkataan cantik macam madam tu? Look at the list. Look at the list, people, because the list will be very helpful, not only to the low proficiency, but to the high proficiency learners as well. All right. So is the best investment is for people. Enjoy getting attention is for people. Is a powerful tool will be a good term for technology. Enables new ways of learning. All right. So now I'm giving you another 2 minutes, final 2 minutes before we start to go to our main business today. All right. So that will be the end of our ice-breaking session. So come on, guys, those who did not make it the first one, now it's time for you to overcome that. All right. So I'm going to give you 2 minutes, people, and your 2 minutes starts now. Go, go, go. Look for the words. Look for the keywords. Look for the keywords.
Okay, those on YouTube can also write your answer. I will be reading your answer. Okay, to our friends from YouTube. And yes.
Right,
In
20
Zoom, you
seconds,
can also give out your
20
answer.
seconds. I hope that I would see some of the students giving me the word choice because I am waiting for that moment. I haven't seen anyone giving me the actual words from the list. Okay, I wish to share you the documents that I have shared. I wish to share you the documents that I have shared, but I don't know how to access to the document of the keywords. Okay, wait, I'm going to show you the documents.
Okay, Tira Teha has already given her answer. First person.
Documents. Nota.
Nice, nice.
Okay, all right. So where is the video just now? Let me go to the video back. I have my technical person here. Okay, all right. So Tira Teha, health, exercise, healthy food, go check up. Okay, all right, that's good, cool. Yes, so that's more to social media. Of course, you can have good health through social media platform. All right, that's good.
Okay, class, if you look at the chat box right now, that
you still have time. You still have time.
The PDF that shared. Okay, our admin, our e-class admin has already shared the PDF for you guys. Okay, so you guys can click download and check and give your answer to Madam Farah right now. Madam Farah, we have an answer from our friend on YouTube. Okay. Adi said as communication tools.
Oh, that's good. Spot on, Anak.
Yes,
spot on.
Very
now,
good,
I think,
Adi from YouTube.
Exactly.
Nice one.
Yes. Good job, Abang. I think that was exactly taken from the list. Yes, exactly. Enjoy learning new ways, technology and media platform. Now, can you see the difference between your own word choice and the ones that I have given you in the list? Can you see that, people? Is that a big All right. So now the reason why I'm doing this very short ice-breaking session is for you to please be alert of the existence of my 4 important teams, because you will never know what will be tested for your SPM, because now we have reading, we have listening, and we have speaking, people, not to mention writing. Okay. All right. That's good. So that's the end of our diagnostic test and also ice-breaking session. Good. Foster, I like that one word, but that is incomplete. All right. So maybe you can see foster communication, better communication. All right. Hadi Zarfan at on top. You have to scroll up, Anak. You have to scroll up. Okay, you kena tolak atas sikit. Okay, I'm going to use a little bit of Bahasa Melayu because I am sure we do have a mix of different levels. Am I right, Ms. Mugram?
Yes, correct.
Okay, all right. So don't be like, don't get stunned if why is Madam Faraliza speaking Bahasa, because hello, I'm sure we do have people out there who can hardly understand 100%, but they do get the idea. All right, so never mind, I will try to make everyone happy and understand. Okay, that's good, guys. So that's the end of our ice-breaking session. Okay, so now we are going to proceed to our next slide. Okay, we're going to start with the next slide. Okay, all right. Now, girls and boys, allow me to just give you a very short briefing. I know everyone is aware, you know this very well. Oh, come on, madam. Saya dah tahulah semua ni, madam. SPM lagi 2 minggu, madam. Never mind, no harm. All right. Is this like 1 second sharing? 1 second, no, maybe 1 minute. Okay, so our part 1 consists of short communication. That is for your paper 2 writing, yeah, because the first 1 hour slot we will be focusing on writing, which is your oxygen for your A, right? Okay, so part 1 is your short communication message, that is your email writing. Part 2 is guided writing, which is either article or report. But most of the time, it's always article. But you will never be surprised if report comes out. But it's okay. You just need to know the technique, and the format differs, only 2. So no harm about that. All right. Okay. Now the next one will be your part 3. So part 3 will be given you choices where you need to decide which one will you do best. Okay, now remember, girls and boys, this is a reminder. Do not make an experiment for your future. You know what I mean? Because some students, they have never tried writing a review. Nak cubalah sebab hari tu macam pandai je, but you have never tested answering that for your exam. So do not take the risk, people. Do not take the risk. So enjoy choosing the questions that your teachers have given comments so that you can see the progress. Yeah. So don't jeopardize your future for the first attempt, especially on the parts that you have never answered before. All right. So part 3 will be on extended writing task. So the first choice may be article or report, or maybe you'll be given a review or restaurant review, and also film or book review. Yeah, so that depends, right? But most of the questions that I have done my survey, Mukram, when I saw some of the states, their trial papers, most of them were restaurant review lah, Mukram. You know
Maybe
why?
because we like to eat good, madam.
Maybe, but you know why? I think one of the reason is because maybe those people up there, they know that the students are aiming for movie review, and
Yes.
suddenly, tiba, restaurant review comes out. So this is a reminder to you people. If suddenly restaurant review comes out, do not answer, skip, go straight to article. Do you understand? Even though you have aimed and your mindset says that I am going to answer review. But if the moment you see there is no movie review, stop. You have to skip and choose article. Get back to your basic, people. All right? That's
So we don't want to risk ourselves, like madam kan?
Exactly. Jangan buat eksperimen. This is not the time. Okay. Now, another choice is, of course, report writing. Yeah, we have already written the article and report there. So you might also be given on report. Okay. And last but not least is story. So you have you need to decide. Yeah, this is not my future, it's your future. You know what you are good in. So if you have done this in your trial and your teacher says, okay, you're doing better, I think you should answer story. So please follow what your teacher says, because your teacher has given your marks and he or she is the only person who knows your true colors, not your parents. All right?
Okay, madam, I just want to ask, in your opinion, which one is the best and the most easiest that the students can answer?
Trust me, article or report. You know why, Mukram? Because it all goes back to the content, because just the format. Because the students, Malaysians, we are very familiar with the formats. Ever since Form 1, article, title by, report, title by. And if there is a report addressing to the principal, then I'm sure they are aware of another format with the to, from, date, title. That's it. So I think if to answer your question, Mukram, just opt for article or report, people. Yeah, as I said, if you prepare for review and you aim to get movie review and you see the word movie review comes out, go for it. Jackpot. Tapi kalau movie review tak keluar and restaurant review pula keluar, you jangan pula tukar cerita movie jadi restaurant review. You're going to lose your marks. And Mukram, this is a reminder. Part 3, it is not a smooth sail journey to get A, because part 3, your teachers, examiners will be like wearing the magnifying glass. We are going to look for your mistakes, people. So be careful Lana. All right. Kalau part 1, maybe very lenient lah, because our aim is to get B1. Yeah. So part 2 will be B1, B2. But as you go to part 3, be careful. We are aiming for B2, C1. So yang average and also low proficiency, just go for article. All right. Okay. Having said that, this is your playground. Okay, anak? Okay. Now, so you need to choose one. So everybody's aware of that. Okay. Now, so let me go to the next slide. Okay. Now, for your CEFR language description, I have to go through all this briefly, because I will never know, tiba-tiba Mukram ada 2-3 pelajar yang baru nak faham, kan? Baru nak join, baru nak dengar sebab dah lama tak pergi sekolah. Tapi dengar ni anak-anak, kalau Allah kata kun fayakun, hari ni join Maxis punya sharing, tiba-tiba Allah bagi pandai. Kan? Mana kita tahu rezeki masing-masing tak sama. Alright. So the language description is, of course, for the basic users, A1, A2, but we're not going to look for this. Yeah, this is like perhaps for the hardcore students lah. Yeah. For intermediate users will be B1, B2. So that's the aim of CEFR, anak. So CEFR, our ultimate aim is to produce candidates who can achieve at least B1 lah, Mukram, at least a B1. Tapi if you want to get A, jangan main-main lah dekat B1 ni. That is the reason why Madam bagi senarai VAs too for you to digest. And of course, proficiency users will be C1 and C2. But I'm not surprised if I have like 95 participants here. Perhaps majority of you come from C1, C2. Good job, people. I think I can feel the vibes that we are having. Majority of them are B2 and C1.
Yes,
and
me too.
Yeah, kan? I have that instinct says that we will have a good interactive session today. Okay, now very quickly. People, you have to know this very well, tau, because that is where my magic comes in. Apa tu, madam? Magic apakah itu? Okay, now this is your magic symbols, kan? Magical symbols. So it's all about COCAL, right? Okay, so let me just go very quickly because everybody is so aware of this. So your C content as usual, your organization as usual, 5 marks, your CA and your language. But Mukram, I have to tell you honestly, some students, they are still unaware. Madam, apa beza organization dengan communication achievement ni, madam? Saya tak faham lah, madam. Okay, listen up, guys. Organization is when you are, okay, from the slide, yeah, you look at the box there, that is for communication achievement. And you will be rewarded marks by looking at how you are able to put together. You are able to link the ideas together. All right. Everyone can write. Satu Malaysia boleh tulis, Mukram, but not everyone can really link the ideas relatedly. Some students, they can write, but their ideas are like monotonous tau. Dia macam sama je, bila nak pergi tempat lain ni. So examiners will be like waiting for that new sentence to bring us to the next idea. So that is why CEFR ni, they are going to test you on how good you are to link your ideas. So when you do that, kalau ada problem, tak apa. Because dekat situ, Dad Teach Mom datang. Alright, oh tu ada typo tu, sepatutnya Dad, D-A-D.
Ni yang kita nak belajar today ni kan, Mary?
Yes,
is this the one that we're going to learn?
Yes, of course. This is where your Dad Teach Mom is coming for rescue, inshallah.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so now we are going to also expose ourselves to some rules. Kalau sempat, Madam share. Kalau tak sempat, in between or throughout the writing sessions, I'll just share it out with you guys and you guys just need to jot it down, ya. Sebab banyak ni nak share dengan you ni. Ya, yang Madam ajar 2 tahun, yang pelajar Madam tak berapa cekap lagi pun, ini kan pula nak ajar you dalam masa 4 jam. But nothing is impossible. So the rules, okay, Kausa clips. Apa tu, Madam? Layan je lah, layan je. Kausa clips, ada when I order T-boba. Ada jual air ke, madam? No. Because these formulas will actually give great ease to students, kan, Mukram, and also girls and boys. When you write essays, bila you letak je formula on your exam paper, you akan teringat terus. That's why formula is very important. Because madam will always remind my students, the first 1 minute dapat je kertas periksa, terus conteng you punya rules, terus conteng all the keywords that you have memorized. Sebab takut nanti terlupa. Alright? Okay, so the next one will be af-aladau. Okay? Apa tu, madam? Tunggu, nanti madam explain. Alright, so now, and of course the VA bank that our admin has already shared with all of you. VA bank ni, dengar tahu, sangat penting sebab it does not only help you for SPM, tapi sampai you dah jadi seorang doktor, professional doktor. You know what, Mukram? My student sekarang pun doktor, dia masih lagi guna senarai tu, tahu. Why? Because she always needs to like ad hoc punya person to be their target. Dia punya kan, when when her colleague did not turn up for any conference, so she has to be the one to replace, and she always has my VA bank because that gives her. Tapi sekarang ni mungkin dia tak refer sangat lah because she's already a doctor after she left school for I think 15 years. Yes, she left school for 15 years, but it's like built in dah dalam badan dia sendiri dah. Okay, all right. Okay, so that's about that. That's about it. Now let us go to the next slide, people. So this is you. Ini semua kita ya. Tapi tak ada rambut ni. Oops. Okay. So when it comes to writing anak, madam ni cuba nak masuk dalam otak pelajar. You know why? Because 25 years with schools, different schools, with different districts, different states. Those 25 years of 11 schools have made who I am today. Lagi banyak masalah pelajar, lagi kreatif cikgu tu. Betul tak Mukram? Sebab dia kena fikir macam mana nak bagi budak ni dapat A+. Takkanlah budak dalam bandar je boleh dapat A+. So listen people there. Alright, if you come from a rural area, do not do not overjudge yourself. Ya, pelajar daripada luar bandar pun boleh dapat A+. Okay. Kalau yang dalam bandar tu, we are not surprised, but you must aim to get 90 above. Alright. Okay. So when it comes to writing, these are the things. These are your hiccups that you always come across when it comes to writing. First is of course time. Madam, tak cukup masa lah madam. Baru nak tulis masa dah habis. Baru nak buka masa, idea dah tak ada. Alright? So that's very common. Timing. And the next one will be idea. Madam, saya faham soalan ni. I understand. But I don't know how to start. Macam mana Macam mana You know? So that's why I came up with that keywords. So that my students will never ever use that excuses. Sekarang ni Mukram, students madam dah tak ada dah cakap tak ada idea. Dah tak ada dah cakap tak ada masa. You know what they will say? Madam, pen tak ada dakwat.
Oh, too many ideas lah.
Tahu tak apa, pen tak ada dakwat. Madam, pen tak ada dakwat, kertas dah habis. Wah, gitu. Alright. Okay, so we are going to expose ourselves when it comes to idea, girls and boys. When it comes to ideas, this is your superhero, number 1. The colors will come and help you. All right. So we're going to have like C1, that is color 1, color 2, color 3, color 4, color 5, and color 6. All right. So please bear with my animations. All right. So, and then we're going to have our organizing part. Yeah. So we have to organize our ideas. We are going to use our conjunction, CD is cohesive devices, linking words, sentence connectors, you name it. Yeah. And of course, when you have all this well organized, ask yourself, is my piece of work a quality one? Dah ada idea, dah pandai organize, quality ke tidak? Kan? Right, that's also another thing for you to ponder when you are about to complete your essay. Is it a quality piece of writing? Okay, how authentic is your writing? How good is your vocab? So when we are going to ask yourself about quality, so always look at this. LIP, apa tu madam? Lip. Bukan tengok lip madam, mute. Kan, jangan tengok lip madam. Lip. Apa tu lip madam? Well, L stands for language expressions. I stands for idiom. Ramai pelajar dia tahu idiom, tapi dia tak tahu idiom yang mana paling sesuai. And pening kepala lah madam nak ingat idiom ni. Nanti hafal idiom lain yang keluar. So this is my advice to all. You can get this anywhere from your internet. So to be smart and to play safe, just look for idioms which are general to all. Do you get it? Cuba cari idioms yang general to all teams so that you're going to save your time and you will not be stressful. Nanti pening kepala, banyak sangat nak hafal. Nanti terlanggar batu, habis semua lupa. Na'udzubillahi min zalik. Alright?
Okay, madam,
so,
sorry it's already 24/7. So I think we can macam kena
laju sikit.
Yes.
Okay, all right. Okay, thank you, Mukram. So these are the 6 colors. All right, these are the 6 colors that I will explain to you later on. Yeah, and the P just now that I left was phrasal verb. So we are going to expose ourselves to these 6 colors on how to generate our ideas. Okay, so very quickly, so the first lot we are going to learn on how to write introduction. Yeah, this is our introduction for first lot, which is knowing how to write our ideas. And we are going to learn on how to also apply the Dad Teach Mom. So this takes like 30 minutes, inshallah. All right. So with the keywords that I've already mentioned earlier, so we're going to do this together after this very quickly. All right. And Mom will be elaborating the ideas, but Dad will decide the main idea. So Dad decides main idea and Mom elaborates the idea. That is why both of them are happily married couple. All right. Okay. So we are also going to write 1 paragraph, inshallah, within this 30 minutes. Okay.
Okay, right. Madam, it's okay. Yes. Because kalau macam tak cukup masa, I think you can selit after this in our second slot. Is that okay? Maybe lah kan, because we after at 2:55 we break. Okay, I think we can selit. Okay, okay. Continue, Madam.
Alright, kita yang buat dia, inshallah. Yes. Okay. Alright. So now the next, the next part of phase 2 of slot 1. Yeah. After we are done with Dad Teach Mom, we are also going to spend time on email writing. Yeah, we will try our very best to complete 1 paragraph so that when you understand how to write 1 paragraph, now you can use the same technique, the same process to write all paragraphs for all the 3 parts of writing paper. Okay. All right. So we have to look for situation. We have to look for the task. I'm sure everyone knows about this. And situasi and also tugasan, yeah, and of course language expressions. I will share you some of the language expressions in the following slides. Okay, all right. Now let us begin. Now, in order to give ideas, people, now you always have to bear in mind, for a good student, if you're used to write long sentences, good job, keep it up. But those who are average and also low proficiency learners, you can always stick to having 2 colors in 1 sentence. Okay, dengar 2 colors of in 1 sentence. Okay, macam mana tu, madam? 2 color ni macam mana? Apa color-color ni, madam? Okay, senang je. You kena faham apa itu color-color, apa function colors ni, and then you just combine, guna linking words, guna sentence connectors, guna conjunctions, and you're ready to go. All right? Okay, now I will be very quickly doing this. So email writing untuk slot 1 nanti, kita akan belajar how to classify the introduction, how to write the content, yeah, for your situation and for your task, yeah, and how to write your closure, which is your last paragraph. And of course, list of VAs, you need to refer to the ones that the admin has just shared recently.
Yes.
Right? Okay, so these are the baby steps guidance, yeah, for your email writing later. I've already mentioned that. Okay, so untuk setiap paragraph, tak kisahlah email ke, artikel ke, or report ke, ya, content you maximum is 4. Ya, maksimum untuk konten 4. Biasanya 3 je, Mukram. Tapi mungkin for students yang they are used or well trained, they can write more than that within the time frame. Jalan je, just go for it. Apa-apa pun, it has to be less than 30 minutes, maximum 30 minutes. Tak kisahlah you nak buat berapa paragraph pun, tapi mesti 30 minutes. Do not exceed more than that. Okay? Alright. So kalau untuk a normal paragraph will be 5, itu sangat-sangat standard. Ya, yeah? Madam, kalau tak banyak paragraph boleh dapat A tak? Boleh, dengan very good word choice. Okay, so now very quickly our SVA WW, our sentence generator that I will explain to you on the jantung, which I have already given you for our ice breaking session tadi. Alright, so this is our jantung tau. So jantung ni is very important for you to remember before you enter your examination room. You kena bawa jantung, jangan bawa karangan. If you bring your essay and suddenly you got this panic attack, you tengok soalan tak kena, habis. Everything will screw up. So by bringing in the keywords, you are going to rule the questions. Tak kisah, soalan apa pun you boleh layan sebab you ada dia punya jantung. So you can be very flexible when it comes to different questions. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna also expose on the rules that I have mentioned tadi, causa clips, when I order tea boba, af aladau, and 7 wows. Kalau sempat. Kalau tak sempat, nanti kita akan share dalam portal. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, ni very quickly. Ni laju je lah. Semua orang dah tahu macam mana nak buat ayat. Okay, so Madam akan explain very briefly. Kenapa Madam buat kotak ni, Madam? Sebab ada pelajar, dia kata ayat dia panjang. Tapi sebenarnya ayat dia compound sentence. Ada pelajar, dia kata panjang dah ni, Madam. Tapi ayat dia simple sentence. Serius lah, Madam. Sebab dia melirik cerita yang sama. Dan ayat dia nampak panjang, tapi hanya ada satu cerita sahaja. So that's why I have decided to show you guys so that this table will guide you when to stop and when to keep on writing. Okay, so bila ada jantung SVA WW ni, so you have to also add in your spices that of course gives you marks for your organization. Apa tu? Your linking words, your cohesive devices, and your sentence connectors. So this is
Madam. Sorry, because we will stop at 2:55 and then we have our break. So I just want to ask, so far, do you guys have any questions? Ada tak? You guys have any question ke yang kita boleh Madam tanya, Madam jawab?
Ada soalan?
Okay, the poll is up. Ada dah keluar poll. Okay, you guys can answer right. Okay, you can just click.
Yes.
And then I will choose whichever questions.
Okay, writing introduction to Dad Teach Mom. Okay. All right. I'm good to go. Okay. Wow, this is a good indicator. All right. Okay, so I see that they are waiting for the Dad Teach Mom.
Introduction Dad Teach Mom. I see.
Okay, all right. Got it. Okay, so maybe after, are we going to have like a short break or what, Mukra?
Yes. After this, Madam, we will be having our short break. Actually now, okay, 2:55, we already ended our first slide. Okay,
wow,
Madam.
Time flies.
Yes,
time flies
so
bro.
fast, right, Madam? It's okay, Madam. I think you can answer this question because this one will be used in our next slide, right? That Teach Mom?
Yeah, yes.
So maybe Madam boleh answer you guys punya question after this in our next slide. Kalau nak tahu what is the answer to your question, stay tuned with me and also Madam because she will answer in our next slide. So we will be having our 5 minutes break, Madam. Boleh, Madam?
Yes.
Madam pun mesti nak drink dulu kan? Okay, yes, because you talked tadi. Okay, so let's have our 5 minutes break. Okay, we will continue with our slot 2, okay, class, at 3 p.m. Okay, so at 3 p.m. confirm, okay, I will promise you, Madam akan answer your question. Betul tak, Madam?
Yes.
Okay, so we will see you guys again at 3 p.m. So this is just a 5 minutes break. Okay, go and minum ke apa ke. Okay, we will continue after this. Okay, Madam?
Yeah, stay tuned. We'll get you back after this. Okay.
Yes. Okay, hi, welcome back, class. Okay, 5 minutes is very short, but I know that you guys, ala 5 minutes, so tak payahlah kira because you guys are very excited. Okay, nak sambung with our madam. Okay, so alamak, where's madam? Madam. There she is. Okay. So before we start our session, madam, as always, I'm going to introduce you guys again, okay, to our, Maxis e-class portal. Okay, again. So if you guys have any questions yang unanswered, then you guys can go to Maxis e-class portal, okay, and drop your question, and then Abang portal will give you the answer. Okay. So welcome back with me, okay, Cikgu Mukram, and now I'm going to explain to you about Maxi C Class Portal. Okay, I'm going to explain banyak-banyak kali. Why? Because this one is a very good platform for you guys. Okay, so if you guys wanted to download the notes for today, okay, nota hari ini, you guys can download in our Maxi C Class Portal, and then just click the icon hashtag hebat dalam exam, and then there's a list of notes right there. Okay, there's mathematics, English, and also for science. Okay, and for now we're using English, so maybe you guys boleh download sekejap sementara I am explaining this. Okay, and then if you guys don't want to use your laptop, you guys wanted to use your phone, nak download terus masuk dalam phone, you guys can download the Maxis e-class app. Okay, how do you guys download it? Maybe you guys can go to download it on the App Store, or maybe on the Play Store, or just scan sahaja QR code yang saya tunjukkan di dalam slide ini. Nampak ada slide tu, ada QR code, ambil phone, scan sahaja. It's that easy. And then click home and then click hashtag hebat dalam exam. Ada dia punya icon dekat situ. Click di situ and then click Klinik Form 5, and there's a lot. Okay, there will be a lot of notes for you guys. And untuk hari ini kita gunakan notes for English. You guys can also get it from there. And bukan itu sahaja. Okay, bukan itu sahaja. Maxis, Maxis also is promoting, our Pack Remaja Keluarga Malaysia Hotlink. Okay, the first 500 registrations on Maxis e-class portal app. Please check your email. Okay, macam saya cakap tadi, boleh check your email, fill up the detail on Google Form, and then nanti you will get log into your Maxis portal e-class untuk isi kandungan akademik dan bukan akademik secara percuma sementara menunggu SIM-pack Maxis anda. Okay, this is for the 500 registrations. From 1 until 13 February 2022. Okay, kemudian ada juga pendaftaran untuk My Guru. Register if your interest, if you want to receive the free subscription. Free madam, free subscription of My Guru by filling up your details by going to the link provided here, or you may find the link in the chat section. Dekat chat tu admin dah letak dah link, boleh klik dekat sini. Banyak interactive learning session. Memang banyak macam-macam benda boleh ada dekat sini from year 1 until form 5 di platform My Guru, and you guys can get it secara percuma. Just click the link. All the links are up dekat chat box di Zoom. Now madam, saya rasa orang tak nak dengar dah saya cakap ni. Everyone is so excited to listen to you. So I will pass the second slot to you, and like I promised, madam akan jawab your answer about mom teach dad tadi. The floor is yours, madam.
Thank you, Mukram. Jom. So, madam kena laju ni sebab I did not feel it. That 50 cepatnya masa, subhanallah. Jom kita laju. So now girls and boys, now I'm giving you an example. Tu muka madam tu kalau waktu malam muka madam macam ni, So I'm going to give you an example of how we construct sentence with SVAWW. Just by looking at this one example, semua dah faham dah. Now very quickly tengok ya. Look at the table. So madam letak subject tu dia mesti tak ada verb. Popular TV host Nilofa has decided. Madam boleh guna present tense ya, tak kisah nak. You nak guna present tense ke past perfect tense ke, nak guna non-action verb ke, tak kisah. Janji ada verb. Alright? Semua every columns has its own story. So look at the sentence. Popular TV host Nilofa has decided to wear a niqab and she prays that this new journey is blessed. So she will be in God's blessing. Nampak tak the red fonts tu? Those represent conjunctions. Tapi conjunctions tu yang paling tak best. Yang paling lemah. Not that strong. It's very weak. So how are you going to make that stronger? By replacing it with your linking words and also sentence connectors. Nanti jadi cantik lah sikit. Alright, now look at that. SVA now represents only one story. What is that one story, anak? To wear a niqab. Oh, cerita pasal Nilofa pakai niqab. So that is one story. So when you have one story, anak, that is considered as simple sentence. Now, when you have added another W in the house, WW tu apa, madam? WW tu is your 5 Ws. Kat sekolah rendah dah belajar. Why, who, where, when, what. Okay, now this is your next story, that is she prays that this new journey is blessed. So satu kotak, satu cerita. Kenapa madam buat kotak? Supaya students dah biasa dia decide satu kotak, satu cerita. Jadi ayat dia akan jadi kompleks dengan 3 cerita dan ayat yang betul-betul matured. Maturity is based on your word choice and how you construct your ideas in one sentence. Okay, now ini adalah SVAW. So kalau ada the second story, that is where compound sentence comes in. Ya, sebab ada 2 cerita. Now when you go to the next W, cerita lain pula. So cerita apa, madam? So she will be in God's blessing. So when you have the third story, anak, SVAWW, you ada 3 stories. So that wraps up everything and gives you a beautiful complex sentence. All right. So when you are practicing this, of course, dalam masa yang terdekat ni, tak payah fikir dah SVAWW ke, simple ke, compound ke, tak payah fikir. Tulis sahaja satu ayat dengan 2 warna yang madam beritahu tadi. Okay. Now let's go to our mom. Mom, kita start dengan mom dululah sebab mom bawa kita ke syurga. Dad sehingga akhir nyawa. Betul tak? So let us go to mom, ya. Daddy kat luar sana jangan marah. Okay? Okay, so we start with mom. So mom stands for mix or match, ya. Mix or match. Tengok madam punya tudung ni. Kenapa madam pakai tudung anak tudung hitam dengan coklat? Sebab jubah madam hitam dengan combinations of nak cerita pula ni baju. So that is mix or match. So when it comes to mix or match, it is definitely related to colours. Now, bila kita relate dengan colours, it will be very easy for you to look for contents bila you tengok internet. I'm sure you agree with me. Mesti cikgu-cikgu kat sekolah kata, okay, after this you go back and look for your own content, look for this content, look for that content, look for that content, Kan? So, when you have your mom, you know the colors, it's easier for you to classify. I think this is yellow. I think this is white. I think this is green. So senang you all nak cedok nanti. So bila nak represent your speaking test, nak respond, nak menulis, you bawa warna je. Tak payah susah-susah. Madam dah bagi senarai tadi. Itulah warna-warna kehidupan you nanti dalam dewan. Okay? Alright. So the first color is white. Okay, the first color is white. Madam nak kena tutup muka madam ni sebab madam tak nampak. Okay, alright. So the first color is white. Now white represents true story atau fakta, kisah benar. Yeah, so kisah benar about the topic that you will get, kisah benar tentang the question that you will get for speaking. Okay, girls and boys, dengar ya anak-anak. Madam akan buat 2 dalam 1. I'm giving this 2 in 1, preparing for your speaking and preparing for your writing at the same time, because you guys are going to do the same, you guys are going to use the same idea. Sebab pemeriksanya tak sama, so boleh je guna isi yang sama. Alright? Okay, so example, I am here today with the SPM candidates 2021. Memanglah tak cantik sebab ayat ni pendek, sebab madam nak bagi you faham. Bila you faham, nanti you boleh gabunglah 2 warna dalam 1 ayat. Okay? Alright, so that is true story. So the second one is yellow. Yellow represents positivity, advantages, benefits, profits. Okay, so cuba kita tengok contoh ayat madam yang sangat mudah ini. The students are exposed to the magical approach to master writing and speaking skill. Ni kisah benar ni, true story ni, and this gives you positivity. Ada tak you nampak perkataan positif kat situ? Tak ada kan? Ada tak nampak profit? Tak ada kan? But the idea of positivity is there. Faham? So senang nanti kalau you nak cari isi konten dalam internet, you just look for whatever that gives you that benefit vibes. Okay? Alright. The next color is black. Tapi dalam screen ni dia tak jadi black lah. Mukram, dia jadi warna apa ni? Tak tahulah. Okay.
Macam purple.
Macam purple lah, tak apa.
Yes.
Okay. Now that is black. So black is the opposite of yellow. So black is for negativity, problems, challenges. Okay. So katalah madam nak bagi contoh. What would be the challenge that you guys are going to face during my slots? So I think this will be the only one. Students cannot write on the screen. Betul tak? Tak best lah madam. Kita orang dapat tulis dalam chat box je. So that can be a challenge. Alright. So bila kita ada black color, that is where the green color comes in. So dengar baik-baik anak. Warna hijau, dia ada dua fungsi. Fungsi yang pertama, if you do not want to write black, so green can stand on its own. Alright, you boleh guna hijau sendiri-sendiri. Tapi dia lebih cantik kalau you ada hitam dan ada warna hijau dalam ayat yang sama. Kalau tak nak, you can have one sentence of one sentence of black and the next sentence starts with green to show that you have solutions to overcome your challenges. So warna hijau ni anak ada dua function, that is to solve the problem. So tadi what was our challenge? Students cannot write on the screen kan? So how are we going to overcome that? Now, before you ever start to write, ingat everyone, green color mesti bermula dengan modal verb. Okay, green color mesti bermula dengan modal verb. Ya ke madam? Cikgu saya tak cakap pun. Tak apalah, Cikgu Farah cakap. So, when you use modal verb, so it actually brings you to the energy of giving ideas and suggestions. Dia memang nak bagi advice. Okay, so bila you nak buat green color, dia jadi macam ni. They should write their answers in the chat box. Okay, typo, chatting box salah, chat box. Okay, so itu adalah a way to overcome the challenge. So if you want to know what are semi-modal verbs, tekan je Mr. Google, nanti semua keluar anak. Okay, so you have to use all this. So kalau nak cari dia punya modal verbs dalam internet, whatever sentence that come with modal verb, you're very lucky. Obviously, that is for green color. So the next color is red. Red adalah feelings, emotions. So what can we write about our seminar today? It will be, we are excited and blessed today to meet our good-looking, charming Mr. Mukram and gorgeous, hot lady, Madam Farah. Gitu. Okay. Nak juga. Okay, now the last one will be blue. Okay, blue will always be conclusion and also what you wish for. Yeah, so madam tak nak students always use I hope. I don't know lah Mukram. Ramai students kalau last sentence je semua nak I hope. Tak
because
nak.
They are, that's their harapan. So the only
correct.
thing they can think of is hope.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yes.
That is where the language expressions will help you to swap all this I hope word to another different way of writing your last sentence. Ya. Tapi conclusion ni bukan last paragraph ya nak. Conclusion ni is your last sentence in the paragraph. And then we are ready to go to the next paragraph. Okay, so far so good semua. I think everyone is clear. Because I'm not sure whether this is in the notes, but I'm sure you guys can watch the YouTube later. Betul tak, Mukram?
Yes, okay.
Yeah.
Can watch again. Okay, madam, I have a question.
Yes,
okay,
yes,
so
yes.
this one, do we need to use all of it at once or we just pilih satu-satu color?
Oh, that's a good question. Okay, Mukram, do you remember the earlier part I told you that in our mind, kalau kita nak buat ayat, mesti ada dua warna saja. So which means whatever colors that you can come up with, you can stick to 2, maximum 3. Biasanya kalau pelajar-pelajar cemerlang, because before this I have taught students from MRSM, College Yayasan Saad, all the elite schools, they they will definitely write 3 colors in one sentence, but they are trained. So kalau Mukram tanya, kena guna semua ke? Memang taklah. Tapi satu ayat mesti ada 2 warna. So you bebas nak guna warna apa. Tapi let me ask you this bonus question. What colors do you think, Mukram, will give you the most marks for your language band?
I think the yellow color.
Exactly, that is one. There are 3 colors. Cuba teka lagi. Yellow lagi.
Yellow, black, and also white. Is that correct?
All right. Okay, that's a good try. Yellow and white is those are 2 important colors except for black. Sebab black ni it depends on the question. Kalau question tu itself directly ask you about disadvantages, you main lah dengan black. So black ni dia sebenarnya tak berapa helpful sangat, kecuali kalau soalan tu tanya tentang disadvantages, what are the challenges. So kalau dia tak tanya, you perlu banyak bermain dengan yellow color, white color dengan green color.
Oh, that 3 color.
Yes,
okay, madam, there's a question from YouTube.
Yes.
Ziraifa Atirah tanya, can we use blue color in introduction paragraph? Meaning awal-awal tu dah ada harapan.
Can. When you talk about your paragraph, it is actually, now this is where, wait. This is where your dad teach mom comes in. Nanti madam akan cerita dad teach mom, lepas tu you are going to tarik balik ayat tu. Sebab ayat yang pertama, topik sentence biasanya tak boleh cakap pasal conclusion. Kecuali you are writing in your introduction, itu lain. Because introduction doesn't need dad teach mom, ya Mukram? Introduction doesn't apply that teach mom. That teach mom ni untuk content saja.
I see. So meaning a blue color can be used lah.
Can, but it all depends on the that teach mom nanti. Bila kita dah belajar that teach mom nanti you can decide.
Okay. Tu dah terjawab soalan from our students from YouTube.
Good job kakak. I love active students. Cepat. Kita nak pandai, kita kena berani dulu tahu. Bukan pandai, berani dulu baru datang pandai tu. Okay? Alright, so we shall go to the next slide. Okay, so contoh tengok ya. This will be the best turning point to all. Yeah, so it all depends on the dad teach mom nanti, then later you guys will decide sesuai ke tidak. Okay? Alright, so far so good. Madam dah biasa dengar suara kan kalau buat online class. Tiba-tiba tak dengar suara ni macam cakap dengan Mukram aja.
So okay lah saya jawab. Okay madam, yes. Okay.
Nasib baik student madam ni muda dan good looking gitu. Alright, Mukram, you're just like as old as my son, Mukram. Tak apalah, you're just like my son. Okay Mukram? Yes. Okay, alright. Okay, ni madam tak payah cerita. Okay, ni madam nak buat cepat-cepat sikit. Madam nak semua tengok. So, some students kan Mukram, they are unaware of this semi-modal verb tau. Dia tak tahu pun ni semi-modal verb dan boleh guna untuk warna hijau. So, sekarang ni, bila madam dah bagi warna hijau, gunalah semua-semua ni. Tak adalah asyik guna can. Kan? Kita
but this one we can find on Google, right?
Yes, exactly. But never mind, I just like put everything here so that they know what to look at and how to apply this. All right. So this will be a list of semi-modal verbs that you can choose. Ikut sukalah nak guna mana satu. Okay. All right. Now, untuk team people culture, very quickly. Hari ni, madam dah ajar warna kan? Okay. Now, I don't think we can discuss because your activities will start later after that teach mom comes in. So, jom kita tengok sekejap. So, as you are given in the list in your portal, okay, very quickly. These are very good word choice. Madam bagi dengan meaning bahasa Melayu tau. Sebab, madam tak nak you hafal zero macam tu je. Nanti you tak boleh guna sampai bila-bila. Tapi bila ada meaning dalam bahasa Melayu, barulah kita confident sikit nak guna. Betul tak? Yes. Okay. So look at the first one. This is people culture. Now, madam nak beritahu, team people culture ni, you boleh guna untuk semua soalan. People culture boleh guna untuk pollution, boleh guna untuk teknologi, boleh guna untuk sports, boleh guna untuk health. Sebab mana ada karangan tidak melibatkan manusia. Alright?
Betul.
So, semua karangan melibatkan manusia. Maka anak-anakku, gunakanlah people culture ni sebaik mungkin. Alright, so let us look at the first one. Madam buat laju-laju ni. Okay, the first one. Has mind-blowing benefit. Sah-sah lah kuning. Is the best investment. Kuning. Believe in you. white color. So listen, white color tu adalah statement yang tidak ada idea, benefit ataupun profit apa-apa. Madam, benefit tu maksudnya apa? Kita bagi benefit, kita dapat benefit. That is yellow. Okay? Is invaluable adalah sangat penting. Are the best gift? Yellow. Treasure our family? Yellow. Are also pragmatic advantages of family. Okay, Mukram, pragmatic ni adalah gabungan practical and realistic.
Oh.
Okay, so you guys can jot this down sebab madam tak nak annotate, nanti dia jadi ting-tong screen ni. So pragmatic tu is actually practical plus realistic. Cuba madam, I try to write down. Biasanya kalau tulis ni dia jadi macam, okay, it's like practical. Okay, ni pula. Okay,
practical and realistic.
Yes, exactly. So that is pragmatic. Nampak tak dia punya oomph dia? The B, this is C1 word choice. This is C1 word choice. So apa you nak lagi? Dah ada dah semua. Gunakan aja.
Adik-adik boleh guna ni perkataan pragmatic.
Kan, sangat bagus. Very good.
Yes.
Okay, kejap. So now we're going to like clear all this. I'm going to continue. Madam buat satu slide je cukup lah. Tak payah buat banyak-banyak. Kan dah kata bila kita buat annotate ni dia jadi ting-tong. Okay.
It's okay. I think dia orang dah jot down, madam.
Yeah, okay. So yes. Yellow and also has many benefits. Yellow, feel closer emotionally. Jangan nampak emotionally tu dah rasa dia adalah warna merah. Tak. Because you punya positive dia adalah you feel closer. It makes you get closer to each other. So dia bukan, oh asal ada perkataan feel tu warna merah ya madam. Tak. Dia ada positif maka dia yellow. Dia kebetulan jadi guna warna feel tu. Jadi bukan merah, okay? Alright. Is a source of joy? Ini merah. Sebab is a source of joy means adalah satu kegembiraan. So this is just an example that you can always complete on your own. Madam rasa by the end of the day tak penting pun warna tu. Janji saya boleh bawa masa dalam karangan saya. Okay. So for now, make sure you are aware and understand fully 100% of the colours. Okay. Alright. So laju lagi. Madam buat laju. Madam bagi semua ni. So ini untuk health. Okay, so samalah juga dengan senarai yang madam dah bagi tu. Okay, alright, jom. Now we are going to go to one example. Katalah soalan tu adalah joining magic courses during school holiday. Now, bayangkan madam tanya you soalan speaking. Okay, Mokram, during the Chinese New Year school holiday recently, you did join magic courses. Okay, now what can you tell me about these magic courses? Contoh kan. So if I ask you this question, so dalam otak kita automatically kena ada dua warna. Itu warna negeri Kedah tu. Sebab husband madam orang Kedah kebetulan. Okay, so kalau you look here, right, the first one is green color. So this can learn interpersonal skills. Mana madam dapat perkataan ni? Dalam senarai. So interpersonal skills tu apa madam? Interpersonal means social. Alright? Social. So interpersonal means social. So itu warna kuning. Sekarang kita guna warna, itu warna hijau. So now we use warna kuning. So yellow represents benefit. So kita bagi develop positive habits. Mana madam dapat ni madam? Dalam senarai. So lepas ni nak buat apa? Campurkan dengan conjunction ataupun you nak campur dengan linking words atau linking ataupun sentence connected. So dia jadi apa madam? Dia jadi begini. Alright, look at the sentence. Dia jadi by joining a magic course, I can learn interpersonal skills and develop positive habits. Dah cantik gitu. So bayangkan if you are asked any questions on your speaking test, ingat saja yang VA madam bagi tu, bersedia je apa soalan, just go with it. Alright? Itulah dia punya beauty of having the colours. Okay? So I hope everyone is clear and we shall proceed to the next slide. Okay? Alright, itu ada warna hijau dan juga warna kuning. Madam, boleh tak guna dua warna yang sama? Boleh, sebab warna yang sama perkataan dia tak sama. Okay? Alright. So far so good, Mukram?
Yes, madam.
Okay, good. So you just look at the chats. Kalau ada questions, you just let me know. Alright.
Madam, if I can see here, the sentences memang dijadi very tersusun with the colors and also the usage of conjunctions, right?
Sangat, yes. Yes, and the examiner will not even know that you are from average level tau.
Yes.
The examiner will never even notice that you are a hardcore student, tak pernah lulus. Sebab madam dengan rezeki, dengan izin Allah, ada pelajar yang tak pernah lulus daripada sekolah rendah Mukram. Alhamdulillah SPM boleh dapat B Mukram.
Wow. Saya harap
Dengan
all of
izin
our
Allah.
students hari ni on YouTube,
Amin.
dalam Zoom pun
Amin.
boleh dapat juga, madam.
Amin.
Yes.
Amin. Okay, all right. Okay, jom. So this is the organization part that you have to master, because tak ada benda ni, you punya organisation markah rendah. Mesti ada benda ni. This is your makanan. Alright. So dekat situ ada madam buat formula. Siti likes cendol. Okay. Likes tu adalah linking word. Siti is sentence connectors. Cendol is cohesive devices. Kelakarlah madam ni cakap bahasa Inggeris berabuk tapi dia punya keyword dia Melayu. Tak apa. Sebab pelajar yang cemerlang, dia boleh dapat apa saja formula. Sebab madam fokus kepada pelajar yang lemah. Kalau pelajar lemah boleh faham, pelajar cemerlang apatah lagi. Okay? Alright. So we are done with all this. So of course your conjunctions, all this, at the same time they can also be sentence connectors. Yeah? Alright. So jom kita pergi soalan yang seterusnya untuk kita punya email. Alright. So for email, madam sepatutnya nak tunjuk that teach mom, tapi madam pun pelik. Kenapa dia keluar yang ini dulu? Kejap ni. Tak apa. Maybe nanti madam akan explain. Alright. Let us look at this question. So
madam,
for
madam, I ada soalan. Okay?
Yes.
Alang-alang we are in this one and you're showing paragraph. Okay.
Yeah.
Just now there's a question on YouTube. Dia tanya tadi, but I overlooked. Okay. This he asked. Okay. Can we write more than, can we only write one paragraph, okay, in part one, meaning in email ni? Because if we look, kalau contoh dia, ada yang 2, ada yang 3, right? Okay, but for example, this one, question dia just one paragraph. So, boleh ke, madam?
Okay, very good question, abang. Okay, now listen ya. Now, madam nak tanya, boleh tak kita dapat markah penuh 20/20 dengan hanya satu paragraf? Common sense.
I don't think so.
Common sense. All right. So you think, I think everyone will agree with me. It's not easy for you to get, walaupun part 1 ni very lenient, tapi we cannot easily give you full mark with just one paragraph, kan?
Yes.
So my advice is you should write until the last line, because English we do not like discourage students to write. Asalkan budak tu boleh menulis, kalau boleh tulis sampai the last line. Sebelum ni you were unable to write long essays, but now sabarlah, nanti dah belajar that teach mom, you akan rasa kenapa dia suruh buat 3 paragraf je, saya nak buat 3 muka surat, boleh tak? Okay, so sabar ya nak. So now as I think I'm answering the question, my advice is no, jangan buat satu paragraf. Kalau satu paragraf tu saya rasa macam it's not fair for the good students to also get the same mark as you, because you wrote only one paragraph and the A+ student also wrote 3 paragraphs and you guys got the same marks, kan? Tak logik lah, kan?
Yes.
All right. Okay, now let me just go to the question. So, hi, it's been such a long time since we've seen each other and final examinations are just around the corner. So, where should we meet? When should we meet? What should we study? I'll be waiting for your reply. Okay, girls and boys, tengok sini baik-baik. Now, every time when you have a question, tak kisahlah part 1 ke, part 2 ke, part 3 ke, sama je. You have to look for the situation dengan task. 2 ni kalau you tak jumpa, you are going to write rubbish. Okay, so the first one is your situation. So situation ni for this question is of course final examinations around the corner. That is your situation. Okay, so your task pula kat sini ada banyak. Okay, your task 1 is where, when that you should meet and what you should study. Kalau pelajar yang dia tak faham that teach mom, dia akan nampak, oh berapa paragraf ni? Satu paragraf ni boleh main semua ni. That is why the student ask you that question, Mukram.
Yes.
Sebab dia kata, oh boleh lah, saya boleh makan lah semua ni, satu paragraf. Kalau madam, satu ayat dah siap dah.
Maybe because dia tengok macam, oh, question one paragraph. So
Very
maybe
short,
boleh
yes.
answer pun boleh one
Exactly.
paragraph kot.
Yes, that is the
Yeah.
game. That is the game. Itulah permainannya. Yeah. So for those who are very, you are aware and ambitious, you know the process very well. Of course, you will never get high marks with only one paragraph. Lain lah, kalau you punya one paragraph tu, you punya word choice you very promising. Semua C1, semua B2, consistent. Okay lah. But I have never met that kind of script so far lah. Okay. All right. So come. Okay, this is your task 1, task 2. Macam mana nak buat gabungkan semua ni, madam? Ada 3 task ni, nak jadikan dia nampak macam presentable. That is where your dad teach mom comes in. Alright, ni yang madam nak cerita ni. Okay, so this is where your bubble, madam kan cerita. Okay, madam nak cakap dia punya teaser dia. So your bubble represents your dad. So dad 1 will be for situation. Your that 2 will be for your task 1, task 2, task 3. Serius madam? Macam mana madam nak gabungkan tiga-tiga ni dalam paragraf? Sabar, tunggu. Okay, so now this is the next slide. Okay, so I will show you about the dad. Okay, jom. Tadi kita dah buat kepada mom kan? Nampak tak tadi madam buat bubble-bubble tadi tu? Nampak tak tadi 2? Okay, so now we are going to go to the question, situation, final exam around the corner. Tadi situation kita apa, Mukram? Final exam kan?
Yes.
Okay, so how are you going to make this as a paragraph? Serious Amida nak buat satu paragraph pasal situation? Okay, you look and you decide. So this is the question that you have to write. You write the question in the bubble. Question ni datang daripada mana, madam? Datangnya daripada formula. The question why ada formula dia. Tapi madam akan bagi yang ini dulu kat you. Okay. Now that is actually decide and drive. Sebab nanti slide tu akan datang selepas ni. So madam nak you tertanya-tanya. Mana datang why ni? Apa tu that tu? Apa tu that tu? Nanti later you will link it together. Alright. So the first step you have to write the question in the bubble. So the question is actually taken from your dad. That is why. Why is taken from your dad. Okay. So this is the question. So bila ada soalan anak, barulah datangnya mom. Okay, ada persoalan daripada pelajar madam. Madam, saya tak pandai buat soalan. Grammar saya salah. Saya takut saya salah tulis. Tak apa ke madam? Okay, this is the answer. Boleh sebab pemeriksa tak nampak pun bubble ni. This is your draft anak. So pemeriksa tak nampak. Yang pemeriksa nampak adalah your mom. Pemeriksa akan nampak yang ini. Yang kita nak buat dia punya branch all the cabang-cabang ni. So soalan you kalau broken pun tak apa. Contoh broken macam mana Mukram? Why worried?
Yes.
Kalau you buat why worried pun boleh betul sebab you faham. Because it's you who are going to write the paragraph, not me. Yeah. So doesn't matter. Grammar salah, spelling salah dekat sini tak apa. Tapi the moment you transfer everything in your answer sheet, janganlah buat salah. Okay. Alright. So this is where your teach comes in. Yeah. So bila soalan datangnya daripada dad, jawapan datangnya daripada mom. Ya, sebab dad dia kahwin dengan mom. Kalau dad tanya, mestilah mom jawab. Takkan tukang kebun. So mom will answer. So how is the answer? So this is the answer, Mukram. Dalam T represents topic sentence. Alright. T is topic sentence. Please jot that down, people. Alright. So VA1 ni apa? Yang tadi yang Maiden cakap jantung tadi tu, ingat tak? Okay. So why should we be worried? So this is the answer taken from the list. Madam ambil semua perkataan ni daripada senarai. Alright. So why should we be worried? So madam akan tulis pilihan-pilihan jawapan dia nanti. So madam akan buat ni dulu. Okay, this is the draft that you have to do. Tengok sini anak. Okay. Right, madam buat dulu anak panah dia ya. Okay. Alright. Yes. Okay. Alright. Now, madam akan gerak ni ke atas. Okay. So this is the question. Why should we be worried? Okay. So jawapan dia mesti ada 3 untuk topik sentence ni. Mukram nampak tak? Dekat VA1 tu ada 3 anak panah. Color 1, color 2, color 3. Yep. Okay. Ya, kenapa mesti ada 3 color, madam? Sebab this is where you are going to start linking the ideas and elaborating them. So
I
masa you
see.
elaborate, masa itulah kita akan dapat markah yang cantik untuk communication achievement
So
supaya
this one
kita
is just for one paragraph, madam.
exactly. This
I
is only
see.
for one paragraph. And if you notice, Mukram, if others, ever since my first day teaching, I always teach my students on draft. They have to draft. But I'm sorry
Yes.
to see, we do have students nowadays, they don't draft.
You just
Diorang
write.
terus tulis je. Diorang sangat kreatif. Mereka macam komposer lagu. Diorang boleh buat on the spot, which is not healthy. It's not healthy. Right? So better you start late. But once you have started, you will never stop. So kenapa you start late? Sebab you nak draft dulu. Siapa yang tulis cepat, trust me, halfway you akan get stuck. Tak adalah madam, I never get stuck. Alhamdulillah, you're very lucky. Ya, tapi you better prepare yourself before that happens. So jawapan dia untuk soalan ni, Mukram, adalah okay, treasure our family. Why should we be worried because of exam? Of course, the keyword that is taken from the list, treasure our family, because you treasure your family. You don't want your family to be upset. So what color is this, Mukram? This is yellow color. Okay, now you have to also look for another color. Tetapi anak-anak, the second color wajib warna hijau. The second answer wajib warna hijau. Kenapa, madam? Adalah sebab dia. Sebab color hijau, nanti kita akan grow. Nanti madam bagi formula dia, okay? So the second color must be green. Kalau ada green, mesti ada apa, Mukram? Mesti ada model.
Model verb.
Model verb. So
Yes.
why should we be worried? So this is another answer. Can increase chances for success. So if we are worried, this will be a good attempt for us to create our own chance success. So bila
The
kita
model
nak
verb
tambah,
there is can, right?
can, pandai. Very good. So madam dapat daripada mana ni, madam? Senarai. Madam duk ulang sebut tu je. Okay. So now the next answer for the same question. Nampak soalan yang sama tapi 3 jawapan yang berbeza. Okay, the next color madam akan ambil green, yellow is the best gift. Why? Because if you get good results, of course, that will be the best gift to your parents. And to be prepared is always the best gift to all parents in this world. Okay, now once we are done, macam mana kita nak grow? Jangan pergi dekat E dulu. Jangan pergi dekat the next box. You kena pergi kepada C. Nampak tak madam letak kat C tu, Mukram? Okay, kenapa? Why? Kenapa masa draft kita kena pergi dekat C? Sebab ramai pelajar yang lemah dan juga sederhana dan juga cekap, bila draft mereka tak sempat nak cover semua. Mereka tak sempat. So it is always safe for you to just start and end what you have started. Kita layan depan dengan belakang. But this is the flow lah. Number 1, you buat topic sentence dulu. Number 2, you buat C. Number 3, baru you buat E.
Elaboration.
Yes. Alright, you kena buat C dulu. Tapi janganlah dalam karangan you tulis T, lepas tu you tulis C. Kelakar nanti.
Yes.
Right? So untuk draft, just for draft. Sebab apa, Mukram? Bila you are short of time, tapi bila you dah ada you punya ending sentence, you dah ada you punya starter, yang tengah-tengah
boleh terus
tu,
je.
yes, exactly. You will not be out of track. That's the idea. Okay.
Betul, tak tergantung lah, meaning that we won't leave hanging lah.
Exactly. So
Yes.
you akan, that's why I said, biar kita lambat mula sebab kita sibuk buat draft, tapi kita dah start buat draft, kita takkan stop. Madam, berapa minit kita nak habis masa buat draft ni? Are you ready to listen to my answer, Mukram?
Yes.
Okay, kalau you well prepared, it's 90 seconds.
90 seconds.
90, 1 minit setengah nak.
Ui.
Tapi kalau you baru nak belajar sekarang tapi you pandai, I am sure you will give 2 minutes. Sebab dengan keadaan yang semua dah ada, tinggal nak digest je, dia akan keluar spark tu macam machine gun tau, macam popcorn punya tu.
Laju je.
That's why I'm a lady of bell. Sebab kalau madam masuk kelas, memang pelajar madam tak suka sebab I will always challenge them with the bell. Okay, so T adalah topic sentence anak. Anak-anak tulis ya. T adalah topic sentence. E, the first E is for example ya, Mukram. Okay.
Madam,
yes.
There's a question. Someone's a little bit lost. She asked, what is V, A, C, and E?
Okay, anak.
Tak clear lagi.
Okay, VA tu adalah verb and agreement daripada sentence structure. That is your jantung that represents your keyword. Dalam jantung, dalam ayat, you punya jantung adalah verb and agreement. Ramai pelajar verb dia terhilang, dia tinggal verb. Pasal tu ayat dia tak cantik. So madam nak you blur you punya VA tu. So V stands for verb, A stands for agreement. Nampak tak semua verb tu? Treasure, is, keeps, those are all your verbs. Okay, C is for conclude. So C is for your conclude sentence. So you kena tutup ayat you sebelum you pergi paragraf yang baru. Okay, alright. So E yang pertama Mukram is example. So you have to explain the example. So E yang pertama example, anak-anak tulis ya. E yang kedua adalah example analysis. Wow, macam nak buat research je madam? Tak. Example analysis is you will grow in depth. You're going to go a little bit in depth, detail sikit je. Alright, so you are going to analyze the color too. So apa yang kita buat untuk E ni Mukram is actually started from the colors.
Oh.
Kenapa ada 3 E Mukram? Sebab ada 3 color.
Yes.
Okay, so the second color is the second E is example analysis anak. The third E is your evidence. Kan ramai cikgu cakap okay bagi example, bagi contoh, bagi evidence. Tapi cikgu tak ajar macam mana nak dapatkan example tu. That is the one thing I am like upset lah, right? Like my semua, tapi I'm sure we teachers we are going to definitely keep on upgrading ourselves to learn better. Okay, so ini pun kira pahala untuk madam juga Mukram, so that I get to share teachers kat semua sana, because kita semua tak perfect Mukram, we share. Kadang-kadang madam pun tersalah juga. Okay, so now jom kita guna formula dia. So I want everybody Mukram kena ikut madam. Okay, E1, okay tengok anak panah ya. Okay, E1, okay E1 gross C1, see that? E1
okay.
Gross C1.
Gross C1.
E1 lah, kita panggil E1 lah sebab dia the first E. So gross, G-R-O-W-S.
Oh, gross C1, okay.
So E1 gross C1. So bila kita nak grow, kita kena guna 3 dat ni. Can you see the dats, the list of dats in the blue box?
Yes.
Okay, madam,
why and what? How,
yes,
why, what?
Yes, so you only use this dat. Tapi kat sekolah madam tak guna bahasa macam ni Mukram. Madam guna cangkul dan gali. So kalau dalam di sekolah madam, I will just say to my very weak students, E1 gali color 1. Dia akan gali, korek tanah lagi, korek, lagi dalam. So bila dia gali, dia pakai cangkul. So cangkul dia yang mana madam? Cangkul dia how, why or what. Okay, so cangkul tu sebenarnya datangnya daripada your dad. Madam, kenapa tak boleh guna who? Kenapa tak boleh guna where? Sebab tak sesuai untuk grow the content. Tak sesuai. Okay, so you choose. So katalah madam nak grow color 1, madam akan guna why. So macam mana cara dia? Why must we treasure our family, Mukram? Why? Why must we treasure our family? So ini jawapan dia. Allows me to blossom.
Let me guess, this one ada juga in the
yes
PDF?
Yes. Everything is in the list anak. Okay, so tengok ya, madam ulang. Why? Madam pilih daripada senarai. Why must we treasure our family? Madam tanya balik color 1 tu. So this is the answer. Allows me to blossom. You boleh tukar lah allows us ke. You can change the noun. You can rephrase them. Okay, now let's go to the next one. Okay, E2. Okay, say that, Mukram. E2. Grow C2.
Grow C2.
Yeah, so E2 grow C2. Tapi untuk analisis, dia macam action sikit lah. Dia tak boleh banyak sangat. So pilihan dia hanya 2. How dengan what je. Tapi dengan anak-anak, dalam periksa tu nanti, kalau you nak terkeluar Y, keluar je. Tak apa. Layan je. Janji you boleh grow you punya color 1, color 2, color 3. Tapi jangan guna who, jangan guna where, jangan guna when. Faham?
Just use these 2, how and also what.
Yeah, but if let's say during exam, the students tend to forget, they sort of like use why, guna je, tak ada hal. Boleh je. Alright, boleh je, tak ada masalah, okay je. Alright, so now let us grow C2. So kita nak guna apa? Madam nak guna what? So Madam nak tanya soalan macam mana? What will happen if I increase the chances for my own success? So what will happen? Or maybe what will I do? Tak kisahlah. What will I do? What will happen? Kan? So this is the answer. We'll have mind-blowing benefit. So what will happen? Kalau kita increase chances, what will happen? It will have mind-blowing benefit. So of course, these words will also taken from the list. Nampak tak? Cantik tau perkataan-perkataan dia. Sebab Madam cari dulu perkataan yang semua pelajar boleh mantap. Kalau perkataan yang susah-susah, nanti kesian pelajar-pelajar kelas yang sederhana dan lemah. Ya? Okay, now let us go to the next one. E3. Now E3 grows C3. Mukram, cepatlah cakap.
E3 grows C3.
Okay, E3 grows C3. So Madam nak guna soalan why. Okay, so why is it the best gift? Why? Why is it the best gift? Why? Is a source of joy to all. Okay, so nampak tak bila kita grow benda ni, kita tak lari. We are not off track. We are in the same track, on the same page. Kita punya link, dia punya how we put together. Remember tadi slide yang pertama, communication achievement is how you put together your ideas. And the pemeriksa will see this very clearly and you will not be surprised kalau cikgu you bagi you 5 markah untuk communication achievement, tapi dia bagi you 3 markah untuk language. Faham tak?
Yes.
Kan? So it's not, it's logic. Ada juga pelajar dapat 5 markah untuk organisation, 5 markah untuk communication achievement, tapi 3 markah je untuk language. Tak apalah nak. Kita nak pandai semua tiba-tiba dalam masa 1 hari kan susah. So kita target yang mana kita dapat tinggi. Kalau language pada Madam memang satu Malaysia standard 3. Alright, satu Malaysia biasanya standard 3, kecuali yang very illiterate, kita tak faham, kita kena baca, mandi, solat sunat, solat hajat, baca lagi, baru faham. Yang itu maybe 1, maybe 2, tak apalah, janji tak kosong. Okay, now bila dah siap draft ni, okay, bila dah siap draft, you kena buat 2 minit. So bila nak buat dalam ayat, dia jadi macam mana Madam? You kena tambah lagi 1, faham tak? Yang tak perlu tambah yang mana? Yang mana tak perlu tambah warna? Topic sentence.
Because this only need 1, right?
3. Yes, topic sentence dah cukup sifat. Dia dah ada 3 nak. Tapi untuk example analysis dan juga evidence dan juga conclude, you kena on the spot tulis dalam answer sheet tu. So dia akan keluar on the spot. Nak tambah 1 lagi, guna apa Madam? Masuk je conjunction. Nak tambah, masuk je linking words. That is the process that everybody has to go through. Okay? So far so good, Mukram and the rest?
Yes.
Okay, dia punya proses sama tau, sama je sebab semua paragraf, semua karangan kena buat paragraf. So this is the idea. So I hope everyone is clear. Is there any question in the chat box?
Okay, Madam, it's already 3:47. So I think we can launch the poll so that you can answer the questions if they have any questions. Can we do that?
But can we like complete the task first before ni, biar Madam habiskan task kejap je?
Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
Now for the task yang Madam cakap tadi, kan Madam kata task tu kita boleh gabungkan jadi 1. So please take note everyone. Okay, tukar gear, semua fokus. This is how you are going to put everything in one paragraph dengan guna that teach mom. So the task just now, when, where should we meet dengan what to study. Nampak tak? Madam tak tulis pun soalan what to study dekat bubble. Do you notice that, Mukram?
Yes.
Sebab the question on task 3, what to study, kita boleh guna untuk gali yang E pertama, or E kedua, or E ketiga, sebab kita ada what, am I right?
Yes.
Kita ada kunci what.
Just now 3, just now, how, what, and why.
Yes, exactly. So we can just put that, that is where we can have 3 tasks in one paragraph. So this is the question and this is your task. Okay, tengok ya nak. Okay, kejap, Madam buat laju-laju, Madam buat. Okay. Alright, dah ada ke tak? Madam pun tak ingat Madam dah buat ke tak. Tengok-tengok tak ada apa-apa. Boleh gitu. Ada ke tak ya? Ada ke? Ada.
Yes.
So this is the question ya. So when and where should we meet? So terus jawab, meet this weekend. Alright, okay, dekat sini tak ada dalam senarai. Sebab bila dan di mana madam tak bagilah dalam senarai, yang tu boleh fikir sendiri kan. Okay, so when and where should we meet? Meet this weekend. When the moment you answer the task, content you cantik lah. When you do not answer the task, content tu akan lack of points lah nanti. Okay, so the next one, when and where should we meet? So the first answer will be on when, and the second answer should be on where. So where? Can wait for you at the State Library, kan? Kenapa madam guna you? Kenapa madam guna you, Mukram? Sebab kita tengah tulis email.
Yes, we are
kan?
talking to other person.
Exactly.
Yes.
So kita guna model verb lah, nak buat can ke will ke, janganlah buat must. Must tu macam kejam sangat.
Yes,
Okay.
memaksa.
So, macam paksa, tak suka belajar, tak pandai kalau paksa. Okay. Okay, so can wait for you at the State Library. Okay, so jawapan yang ketiga, feel more secure. Alright, ni type dia punya warna, sorry ya, feel more secure ni daripada senarai. Okay, kenapa kita kena jumpa? Sebab rasa lebih selamat nak prepare for exam. Okay, so E1, tengok ya. Okay, ni kita punya conclusion tadi kan, conclude. Okay, yes. What will happen? Okay, madam terlupa nak tanya, macam mana nak dapatkan C ni madam? Okay, cara dia adalah so what? Kalau madam dengan pelajar madam akan cakap apa hal? So apa hal? Apa hal? Apa hal? Apa hal? Kan? Tapi in English,
so what?
So what? So what tu macam mana? So, kita tengok C1 dengan C2 kita. So, if we can meet this weekend and I can wait you at the State Library, what's next? Nampak?
We create positive memory.
Exactly. So kalau madam ulang, so if I can meet you this weekend or we can meet this weekend and I can wait for you at the State Library, what will happen? So this is the answer. Create positive memories.
I see. So we everything goes back to the top to the topic sentence and also
exactly.
I see. Okay.
Exactly. So dengar conclude ni you have to end what you have started. So how did you start? You started with your colour, so you need to end it up. Tapi tak payahlah tengok sampai C3, C1, C2 dah cukup dah, Mukram. Okay, alright. So the next one, colour, E1. So E1 macam tadi kita nak grow colour 1. So madam guna soalan what. So what should we do if we meet this weekend? What should we do? What should we study? Kan kita menjawab soalan task 3. Okay, what should we study? Discuss on English writing practices. Takkan madam nak sebut subjek lain. Madam kan cikgu bahasa Inggeris. Inggeris je lah. Okay, alright. But as long as Mukram, as long as the candidate mention the subject that they wish to study, dapatlah markah. Dia tak perlulah nak cakap banyak subjek because the question did not ask so many subjects. As long as you mentioned what to study, that is considered done. Alright? Okay. So that is one. Okay, now E2. This is your task 3, anak. Okay, nampak tak? Kita ada task 3 dekat kita punya E1.
Oh, okay? Just terus jawab in our E1.
Understood. Faham tak? Pasal tu, the that teach ma will give you magic and it saves time. And you tak boleh kata, oh madam nanti saya tak boleh elaborate. Boleh je, you boleh elaborate nanti when you go to the next colour nanti. Kan kita ada 2 colour, so the next colour will actually be part of your elaboration. Okay anak? Okay, now E2 will grow C2. So this is how you grow. Madam nak guna what? So what should I do? Or maybe what will happen if I wait you at the State Library? So we can refer to the latest reference books there, kan? Kita pergi library, we can refer to the latest reference books. Tapi you boleh change your model verb. You tak nak guna can, you boleh guna should, will, should ke any model verb lah. You boleh guna semi model verb pun boleh, Mukram.
Okay, the one that you showed just now, yes.
Yes, exactly. Just to make it like more interesting lah. Tak adalah bosan kan.
Yep.
Nanti pemeriksa dia nampak sama je, bosan lah.
Can.
Okay, now the next one, E3 will grow C3. So I'm going to choose why. So why do we feel more secure? Secure tu apa nak? Secure is selamat. You rasa convinced, rasa selamat, yakin sikit. So why? Why must you feel more secure? Because it will reduce behavioral issues. Okay, ada typo tu sebab tak nampak bawah tu. Nampak Okay, when you are knowledgeable, when you are with positive circle, with positive friends, it reduces behavioral issues. It will reduce behavioral issues. Kenapa ada behavioral issues ni, madam? Because you are with the negative circle.
you are with friends who do not bother about exam. So this is a very good word choice that I actually took from the list.
Okay, okay, madam.
Yes.
It's almost 3:55. We're gonna
Right,
have
done.
our another break, but I
Yeah.
want you to answer this one last question from our friend
Yes.
from YouTube.
Okay, he did.
He is still confused. What is dad and mom mean? So can you give the definition? What is DADMOM means?
Okay, all right.
Yes.
That DAD is decide and drive. Nanti
Okay.
after this, I will show you the list of that. DAD is decide and drive. MOM is mix or match. So decide and drive is actually taken from your 5W1H questions. Tapi Madam tambahkan dengan lagi 3. So maybe you guys can write that down. Madam tambah. Yeah, Madam takut it's not in the slide. I hope it's in the slide. Okay, dia ada 9 ya. Mukra, I'm gonna write here. It's like that has 9 idea keys.
Okay.
Alright, ada 9 idea keys. So formula dia ada okay, ayah, okay. Ayah,
Okay,
saya.
madam, I think you can type in the chat box. Okay.
Oh, yes,
Because
yes.
We're gonna have the 5 minutes break. You can type in the chat box,
Okay,
and then
okay.
our YouTube teacher will put it in the YouTube
Chun.
live chat. Okay.
All right, Chun.
Okay,
Roger.
so class, we are now in our the end of our second slot. Okay, we will have our 5 minutes break, and okay, chill dulu. Okay, madam want to drink some water. You guys can drink some water. You want to go to the toilet or anything. Okay, and I will see you again. Okay, exactly at 4 p.m. Okay, tepat-tepat 4 p.m. I will just continue for our third slot, which is our speaking punya part. Okay, because I know that you guys are going to sit for this next week. So we're gonna start with our speaking session. Okay, so and that is all. Okay, so I will see you guys again at 4 p.m. Okay, see you guys. Okay, welcome back, class. It's 4 p.m. It's very short, but it's okay. We are back in our third session. Okay, sedar tak sedar, it's already been 2 hours, madam. We are in the Zoom for 2 hours. Okay, time flies so fast, but we are enjoying it so much and it doesn't feel like 2 hours. Okay, now we are in our third slot. Okay, so before we start our slot, okay, our third slot, okay, as always, I am just going to inform you guys that do not forget to log into our Maxis eClass portal, okay, and if you guys haven't registered in our Maxis eClass portal, please register in your in the Maxis eClass portal for you to get all the notes for our Klinik SPM 2020. One. Okay, sorry. Okay, and then, okay, you can just click, okay, ada button, ada icon hebat dalam hashtag hebat dalam SPM. You click that button and then you can download all of the notes, okay, from mathematics, English, and science for tomorrow. All of the notes are there. And if, for example, if you do not want to use your laptop, you feel like using your phone or your tablet is easier, lebih mudah. Okay, don't forget to download our Maxis eClass app. Okay, how do you download it? Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download it. Or to make it things easier, okay, I want to make things easier for you, so not everyone download this app. Just scan the QR code that I showed on the slide, okay? Scan saja and download. And then you open the app, click Hebat Dalam SPM, and you can see a lot of notes in there. Okay, click Form 5 and banyak notes di situ that will be used. Okay, now for our English class and also for tomorrow for our science class. Okay, now and those 500 students yang register to our Maxis eClass portal from 1st of February to 13th of February akan dapat package remaja keluarga Malaysia free by Maxis. Okay, so what you need to do is you just need to check your email, okay, and then share your details, okay, through the Google form, and then log masuk ke portal Maxis eClass untuk isi kandungan akademik dan bukan akademik secara percuma. Sementara tu nak tunggu your new SIM pack Maxis. And for every if you masuk Maxis eClass portal, you are eligible to dapat My Guru, okay, pendaftaran My Guru. So for those who want notes, okay, who want activities or anything, okay, that which is very helpful for you guys, okay, kita ada My Guru punya portal. Okay, this portal, there's a lot of notes. Okay, I gotta tell you banyak sangat notes. Daripada tahun 1 until tingkatan 5 ada notes di sini. Okay, senang saja. Apa nak perlu buat? Okay, just register if you want to receive the free subscription for My Guru by filling up your details in the link provided. Itu dia link di situ. Just copy link tersebut. Cepat-cepat, type cepat-cepat. Okay, and then just register and you will get free pendaftaran. And there's a lot of things in there. And now we are back in our third session with our Madam Farah and also our YouTube teacher, Cikgu Syaiful, yang di belakang tabi dekat YouTube tu. Okay, just answering your questions. And then here Madam Farah answer question from Zoom and also from YouTube. But jangan risau. Kalau ada terlepas soalan dekat dalam YouTube, okay, Cikgu Syaiful ada untuk membantu. Okay, now, Madam Farah, let's proceed to our third hour, our third session, which is speaking. Yang ni pun I am very excited because our students memang nak sit on for their speaking test. Okay, so, Madam, the floor is yours.
Okay, thank you, Mukram. All right, now before we start our speaking part, I have already shared with all of you the meaning of 9 idea keys for your dad. Sebab kita akan guna 6 is for mom. Bila kita terbalikkan nombor 6, dia jadi nombor 9 kan, Mukram? So,
yes.
6 terbalik jadi 9. Okay, so before we start, Madam nak kita ada intermission session sikit. Kita nak menyanyi satu lagu. So that everybody will be awake because waktu-waktu macam ni sedap tidur ni.
Betul.
Sedap tidur sangat ni.
Yes.
Okay, so let me just call my technician. I need you to help me to turn on the video and the song. I'm gonna sing a song. Everyone, kita akan nyanyi lagu. Alright, so are you guys excited? Madam nak semua menyanyi and we are going to choose this song. Alright. Okay, give me 1 minute. Okay, it's already minimized but I can't find it. So it's here. So I'm looking for the song and also for the lyrics to be displayed. So you can see the lyrics on the screen and I want to see the song. Okay,
I'm ready.
alright.
I'm ready.
So we are going to sing the song lagu Dance Monkey. Gitu.
Go.
Dance Monkey, but the lyrics will be on spare our time and have fun. Because guys, you can also use the lyrics and part of the lyrics in your essay tau. Okay. So kita akan just 2-3 minutes je, tak apa, no harm. Alright.
Yes,
So
I'm
this is
ready,
the
madam.
lyrics. Okay.
I pula
Can you see the
excited,
screen?
madam.
Can you see the screen?
Not yet, madam. Tak ada lah.
Okay. All right, wait. I have my technician here to help me. This one. Okay. So we're gonna sing this song and together with the music. So Madam akan testing dulu tanpa music ya. And then yang lain semua tak payahlah unmute microphone, nanti terbakar pula speaker. Okay, so Madam akan menyanyi without the song first. Okay. All right, where is the lyrics? Okay. Okay, Madam nyanyi dulu tau, tanpa music. Just the first paragraph. I say you and I, let's move and make it shine. Take my words, my dear, you'll pull it off just fine. I know you blush and dull while I was passing by. And now I ask you turn and fly high one more time. Ooh, I see you. Boleh ya kita nyanyi together?
Yes.
Okay,
Saya
jom.
tak sabar.
Okay. Alright, technician macam mana nak pasang lagu ni? Okay, I'm old school tapi with a young heart. Okay. Ibu ni dia rasa sentiasa muda sebab tiap-tiap tahun dia jumpa pelajar 17 tahun. Okay, I have to show you the lyrics as well. Okay, mana lyrics dia? Okay, hang on there, people.
Okay, madam, jap sementara madam nak setting, I got a question ni.
Okay.
Okay, so someone
Lyrics
asked, I just want to know if I will be charged or not since I have registered the Maxis class. Okay, definitely not. Okay, it's free for you guys. Okay, memang Maxis class is free. Nak download notes pun free, so no worries. Nothing will be charged. Okay, so feel free to register. Okay, madam. Let's go. Tak sabar nak nyanyi.
Monkey, ni lagu lain. Kejap, ni lagu lain. Sekejap Madam banyak lagu tapi tak keluar YouTube je. Dance Monkey. Tak, Dance Monkey.
Our students dekat YouTube pun dah tak sabar, madam.
Kejap, sabar.
Madam kata sabar.
Sabar. Okay, ni lagu lain. Okay, tak apa, Madam tukar lagu.
Tukar lagu.
Wait, technical. Ni ada technician pun technical je. Tu lagu live spare tu. Ambil live sports. Okay, so we're gonna change the song to live. Let's do sports. Let's do sports on healthy team. Yeah, so you can look at the lyrics. Kita akan nyanyi lagu Belly Posh. Gitu.
Oh, lagu tu.
Jom.
Saya faham. Okay, I know this song.
Okay, go. Let's go.
Okay. I'm ready.
Different spots and decent time to be sleepy. You don't get to tap and tag. It's not fun, not for you. No school and friends break your heart. Listen, you need fixing. Now no slack and get speedy. More vibes get you moving. Running like a hearty boy. You're blooming and lusty. If that's the kind of life we ought. So don't forget, this is time to be hardy.
Hard.
You don't get to pick and choose different games and you'll have fun. If you know how games treat you, this is time to be frenzy. You'll be fresh and more zippy. So if you're tough and sturdy, spot is for you.
Then.
Oh, la 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 la
Yes.
la 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 la. La 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 la. Boys are playing games, looking for their besties. They don't run and move no more. Hardly have a pastime. Need someone who believes in you, so we can be outright. If that's the kind of life we ought. So don't forget, this is time to be snoozy. You don't get to pick and choose different spots with bigger aims. If you know how sports treat you, this is time to be frenzy. You'll be fresh and more zippy. So if you're tough and sturdy, spot is for you. Jump, shout. La 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 la. Jom, hilangan tu. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La na 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 na. Ten.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. We shall proceed to our slide. Next slide. Okay.
Seronok
Focus
lah.
to our speaking.
Can we sing this? I'm not gonna remember the original lyric. I'm just gonna sing this one. I'm just gonna sing this one after this.
Yeah, even the original lyrics pun has been muted. Okay, so guys, you just like have to digest this song very well. Okay, come, let's go to our slide. Okay. So we are going to go to our slide that is the next slot, which is speaking paper that all of you will be facing very soon. That starts at 22nd, 23rd, 24th. All right. Okay. So for paper 3, as I am sharing with you now, as what I have told you earlier, no worries, Anna. When you have mastered your writing with the Jantung VAs that I gave you, you will just be smiling and you will just be responding using all the VAs that you have memorized. Okay, so now kalau orang tu dia boleh menulis, confirm dia boleh bercakap. Okay, so jangan risau, you guna saja isi yang sama. Okay, alright. Biasanya kalau untuk speaking, they will ask you about people, about health, about technology, about environment. Semua madam dah bagi dalam senarai. Okay, so madam minta satu je, doakan untuk madam. Okay, alright. Now, slot kedua will be paper 3 on speaking, and I will show you. The first part will be individual. Everybody is aware of this. Ya, yes. Part 1 ni dia macam panas enjin je. Dia macam chill-chill gitu, nak bagi you rasa tak gemuruh. Alright, so you will be sitting in pairs. I'm sure your teachers have already sorted you guys up according to your pairs. Yeah, you should know your partner by now. So my advice ialah try to practice with your partner. Cuba practice. Okay, nanti kalau untuk part 2 siapa nak jawab dulu? Part 1 siapa nak? No, part 1 tak boleh lah because part 1 you have to answer based on your assessor. Yeah, okay. Okay. So your first part, yeah, untuk part 1, which is going to be 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes for individual, yeah. So you must always be prepared that you are not allowed to bring anything. Tak boleh bawa kertas, tak boleh bawa pen. You bawa otak je dengan bawa zikir Allah dan juga bawa doa. Okay, alright. So now, kalau untuk yang pertama ni, normally in pairs, now students, you will have your ice breaking sessions. Nanti madam akan tunjuk contoh yang mudah-mudah aja, very simple and quick, okay? Now students A and also students B will be getting different questions, all right? Now, the second phase of your part 1 will be a routine and general questions, but it is all about life experience. Ya, jangan risau anak-anak. Untuk part 1 ni sebenarnya dia soalan untuk life experience, pengalaman hidup you sahaja. So you dah ada idea macam mana nak jawab kan? Because I gave you the list of VA, so you boleh just digest it. Satu hari you boleh hafal dalam 10. Kalau you stress, kalau besok nak exam, janganlah hafal banyak-banyak, nanti you stress. Okay, so this is the time frame for part 1. Where you're going to have 2 phases. Alright, so soalan-soalan dia adalah sangat mudah. So nanti Madam akan go to Microsoft Word and I'll show you the whole picture. So untuk part 2 for individual long term, yeah, you will be given a piece of paper by your assessor and you need to read the questions very quickly and within 10 seconds you need to respond. Yeah, so remember, girls and boys, your assessor will be somebody who is from another school, not your English teacher. Your English teacher will be your interlocutor. Dan your English teacher, markah tak banyak tau. Markah dia boleh bagi you 6 je. Tapi your assessor will be giving you the most amount of marks, which is 18. Banyak tu. Madam, speaking test ni datangnya daripada mana, madam? Speaking test ni will be testing you on grammar, 6 marks, vocab 6 marks, and communicative competence 6 marks. Mukram tahu tak communicative competence tu apa?
Taklah madam, cuma madam terangkan.
Okay, communicative competence is kelancaran. You tak ada that pausing moment. Kalau banyak so your cognitive competence is not good. Tetapi Madam yakin dengan berbekalkan senarai VA yang Madam dah bagi dekat semua orang, you tak akan ada that pausing time anymore. Sebab dia tanya je terus jawab. So communicative competence is how fluent you are responding to your question. So kalau your assessor tak ada tanya lagi soalan, maksudnya you have answered it correctly. Ya, biasanya assessor dia tak boleh tanya lebih-lebih. Right, so assessor tak boleh nak imprompt you, tak boleh. Kalau you tak faham, kira tak faham lah. Ya, that is one disadvantage of CEFR. Teachers or assessors, we cannot assist you too much. Kalau you tak faham, maksudnya you tak faham. So be careful anak-anak. You kena make sure you digest senarai tu. Okay. Now let us look at the first part. Untuk the second part, you are going to be given 10 seconds to prepare. Tapi dalam masa 10 seconds ni, my advice, you have to make sure you look at the keywords. Dia nak apa? Apa yang dia nak? So, bila you nak jawab, Madam nak pesan, jangan baca balik soalan tu. Ya, Mukram? Because some students, they read aloud. This is not a read aloud session. This is answering. So, you guys are going to waste your time if you read again the question. Alright, so tak payah ikut sebiji-sebiji dalam soalan, asalkan you jawab guna idea you tapi dia masih lagi relevant, that is considered good. Yeah, Mukram? Because some students, they tend to follow every word from the question. So the sentence will be very awkward. Okay, so now students A and students B, now untuk part 2 anak-anak, you will be given a different situation. So, masa student A will get the paper, student B has no idea what the topic is about. So, the student B akan hanya mendengar je. So, by the answers given by student A, student B akan dapat gambaran. Tetapi, student B kena bersedia sebab it's going to be your turn to answer menggunakan soalan yang sama. Tapi tak banyak, satu soalan saja. My advice, try not to repeat what your friend has given. Kalau partner dah jawab yang itu, jangan ulang jawapan yang sama sebab markah tak dapat. Okay? Now, normally for your question in part 2, you just need to think of your life experience. Yeah? So all the list of VAs that I've given you, those are based on experience about people. Okay? And you need to also give response. Student B, dia kena give response satu soalan daripada soalan yang diberi kepada student A. And the same thing happens to student B. And the list goes on. Alright? Itu dia punya corak dia. Okay? So, kalau ditakdirkan pelajar tak boleh jawab, terfikir tak Mukram? Madam, kalau partner saya tu tak jawab, dia diam aja, nak buat macam mana madam? Well, I myself, I have no answer to that because this is the very first time we ever conducted the CFR speaking test for SPM candidates. But I'm sure the assessor and also the interlocutor will have idea on what to do, yeah, because we are also learning from our very first year. So this is the first year, Mukram, yeah. So if you ask me, kalau pelajar tak menjawab, maybe they will ask questions to student B. They will pass the one question for student B to answer. So maybe when that happens, student A dah dapat gambaran, so the assessor will have to play her or his part lah dekat sini. Yeah.
Okay, madam. Ada question from our chat box.
Yes.
This one asks, the name is nasi lemak. I
Nasi
don't know he or
lemak.
she asked. Okay.
Wow.
Can we
Sotong
help
ke
our
ayam?
part?
Okay.
Can we help
Sorry?
our partner if our partner is quiet? Meaning that if they didn't answer, can we give a help to them?
Oh no.
Oh.
No, cannot. You are not allowed. Nasi lemak tak boleh ya, sebab semua ni is based on your assessor. Assessor yang akan menentukan. Kecuali kalau part 3 discussion pun, if let's say your partner cannot start, you have to make the first move. You have to make the first move and you just give a hint. Contohnya, what do you say? What about you? What about you? You kena try your very best to push him to start, but you cannot help him. Sebab these candidates will be sitting in a distance. So there is no way for them to share anything. Tak boleh, because with the distance, there is no way for the students to help each other. Ya, Mukram?
Okay.
All right. Okay.
There's another question, madam.
Yes,
Sorry,
yes.
another one, because we are still in the topic, right? Okay.
Yes.
So when a student is answering to the interlocutor, can we intrude them by giving our answers?
The assessor, you will be giving the answers to the assessor. Normally, if during discussion, yes. Tapi untuk part 2, no.
Oh, memang
untuk
when our friend is speaking, we need to just keep quiet lah.
Keep quiet, exactly. Okay. You only wait for your turn, because kalau part 2 ni, it has to be very you kena ikut protokol lah, yeah. So only answer once the assessor asks you the question, then it's your turn to speak up. So kalau bahagian-bahagian yang nak cakap mencelah ni, that might happen in part 3 during the discussion session. Ada part 3 kan, discussion kan, that is where you can interrupt. Maksudnya kawan you cakap, you boleh interrupt. Tapi my advice, when you interrupt, jangan don't demotivate your friends. Takut nanti your friends terus panic, dia tak boleh jawab. So whatever that you do, it has to push and giving positive energy. So each one of you, you need to give energy to each other. Jangan bagi energy just to show that you're good, but in the end your partner ends up still no response. Faham tak, Mukram?
Yes, faham.
Okay, so speaking test is not highlighting on anyone, but it is like, especially for discussion tu. Part 3, you have to get it right, students. Untuk part 3, ini bukan one man show. Ya, untuk part 3, you need to always push your friend to say something, but before he does that, you need to start your part lah. Maybe that is where you need to discuss who will start first. So that needs a discussion maybe a few days before the exam. And I'm sure you have done this for your trial. And I'm sure your teacher has already explained this to you. Okay. All right. Now, so this is about part 2. So part 3, it will be discussion like what we discussed just now, Mukram, where your friends can interrupt and give ideas, but do not overshadow your partner. Yeah, because your assessor can tell very well who is good and who is not. Yeah, so you don't have to push too much, too hard. Okay. All right. Don't try too hard, because your assessor can tell by the first part. From the first part, your assessor dah boleh bagi tahu dah markah you berapa. So just to make sure of the marks that she or he has given, dia akan tunggu sampai part 3. Okay, Mukram?
Okay.
Okay. All right. So part 3, what is the situation? So you need to discuss within 10 seconds. Dia tak boleh lama, dia kena cepat. So normally this is what happens, Mukram. Dalam masa discussion tu, student A tengah cakap, dia pun still having doubts what to choose kan. I'm going to choose and then masa dah habis. So if that happens, you have to spontaneously choose. kena pilih secara spontan. So kena cepat. Soalan, Madam, boleh tak student A pilih isi yang sama, student B pun pilih isi yang sama? Boleh, tetapi you must come out with different reasons. Okay, sebab Mukram, sometimes we see the questions, there are some bubbles where students hardly understand.
I see.
You get it? Ada bubbles yang mungkin we're not talking about students in the in town area. We are talking about students from rural areas. If let's say they have 5 choices, but the student A has already chosen 2, and those 2 adalah yang paling senang, dah diambil orang. So do you expect the student B will choose others which he or she hardly understands? Dia tak faham, takkan dia nak pilih. So dia akan pilih yang sama juga, tapi isi tak boleh sama. Ya, itu bahagian assessor. Assessor will do her part or his part. So kalau soalan tanya boleh tak guna isi yang sama, but that is very rare lah. Very rare cases. Pelajar akan pilih isi yang sama. Okay? Very rare. Tapi if that happens, boleh je. Tapi jangan guna isi yang sama. Okay? Alright, so you will be given like few seconds to discuss. So kena cepat-cepat pilih. Madam, satu pelajar kena pilih berapa isi, madam? Well, if you ask me, it all depends on your timing, anak. Kalau you pilih timing you melebih-lebih, so kesian kat kawan sebelah tu. Okay, but then again, Mukram, there is a model. You boleh pilih model 1, model 2, model 3. Apa tu, madam? Okay, tunggu ya, nanti madam explain. Alright, so discussions will be between these 2 students, right? And untuk further discussion task, okay, for further discussion task, it will on the assessor. The assessor will decide whether the pairs are eligible to go for the further discussion task. Yeah, so I'm sure your teachers will explain this. But of course, part 3, we would definitely hope candidates can achieve B2. Ya, B2 level. Pasal tu madam nak sangat you biasakan guna word choices yang madam bagi, so that it will give a good impression to your assessor and it allows you to go to the next level. Okay? Alright. So now let's go to this timing. Apa-apa pun dia kena dalam masa 5 minit juga. So no matter how good you are, dia kena balance. Dia kena, dua-dua pelajar kena jawab dalam masa 5 minit. Tak boleh lebih. Alright? Okay. Alright. So this is what I'm going to share with you. Now untuk speaking part 3, now mom, you can have 2 colors, you can have 3 colors, it's up to you. Kalau pelajar tu cemerlang, you boleh cakap lancar, very smooth, flawless, go to 3 colors. Kalau pelajar yang dia nak play safe, tak apalah madam, saya takut saya terfikir lambat sangat, just take 2 colors for 1 response. Okay, now we do have conversation fillers. Okay, apa tu? And when you give out your sentence, make sure your sentence has to follow the SVAWW sentence structure. Jangan bagi tersangkut-sangkut, separuh-separuh. Okay, it has to be in a complete sentence. After all, your assessor is giving you marks on your grammar, on your vocab, and on your communicative competence. All right. Okay, so this will be our overall view of our speaking part 3, template and also expressions. All right. So CD tu tadi, cohesive devices, communication achievement, you boleh guna word linkers and etc. All right. So now let's say I'm going to give you an example of Madam. Okay, 1 minute na, Ikram. I'm going to ask my technician.
Okay. Class, this one memang kita akan tengok betul-betul how to generate our
how
idea,
to answer.
Right? Mom teach that, correct, madam?
Yes. I'm going to show you example of the script. The script of one example, one set, which concludes all the questions. Okay. So nanti while you are doing this, you can look at the list of VAs.
Madam, sementara tu we have a question.
Yes, yang tadi.
Okay.
Tu.
can student A argue or deny student B in part 3? Because this is a discussion. So tiba-tiba that one day rasa macam nak bergaduh pula, ada one student ask me.
Oh no. That is not allowed, because especially when it comes to the last part, you are not allowed to like continue the discussion, because you need to agree. This is what happens to the last part. You have to decide who is going to conclude the discussion. Yang tadi tu, oral test tadi, the text tadi.
Okay, meaning here,
okay.
class, you guys need to have a mutual
Yes.
agreement.
Yes, agree. So you tak payah argue. This is not a debate platform,
Yes.
ya. Dengar, dia
Dua-dua
5
kena ada
minit je.
Satu.
Yeah. Okay,
Ada
can you see the screen?
jawapan yang sama. Yes.
Okay, so this is an example of part 1, people. All right, this is an example of part 1. So maybe your question differs lah based on your assessor and based on your luck. Yeah, so if you're lucky, you will get easy questions. Tapi normally, candidate will definitely has to introduce themselves. They need to introduce themselves for a start. And then this will be some of the life experience, routine questions that they will get lah. Untuk ice breaking tu maybe like this, something like this lah. So what is your biggest fear? What is your favorite sport? Something like that. So this is like some examples je. Yeah, this is just an example of what you may get. Dia banyak lagi boleh tanya tu. Tapi you just imagine satu je Madam nak pesan. Part 1 dia macam lepak-lepak kat kedai kopi je. Alright?
Because this is the answer, all of the answers comes from you because it's about you. So you don't have to worry, right, madam? Yes.
Exactly. And ada soalan-soalan yang tak perlu jawab panjang-panjang. Some questions, they need only short questions will do. Tak payah, some questions need only short answers. Tak payah panjang-panjang. Kalau dia kata, where do you live? Kan, takkan you nak cakap I live in a place where everybody enjoys them. Tak payah. That's too early. Sabar. The long answers come in your second part. So this is like an example ya nak. Okay, so faham kan? Okay, now Mukram, if let's say the candidate does not understand the meaning, are they allowed to ask the assessor? No. They are not allowed to ask the assessor, and the assessor is also not allowed to explain anything. Tak boleh. Kalau tak faham lah. Alright. Tapi normally it depends on the assessor lah. Tapi what we have been told, we are not allowed to rephrase the meaning to the candidates. Tak boleh. Yeah, this is CEFR. Ya, CEFR ni dia lain macam sikit.
Okay, so madam, do you have any tips? For example, if the students don't understand the word, do you have any tips on how they can answer? Kalau macam contoh perkataan tu memang tak tahu, madam ada tips tak nak bagi dekat kita punya students ni?
Okay, now maybe if you don't understand the idea, that the only one tip is you can just ask your assessor to repeat the question, kan? Maybe the assessor will get the idea that you do not understand. But candidates cannot ask back the question to the assessor. You cannot say, teacher, I don't understand. Oh, memang tak boleh. So if you don't understand, you can just say, teacher, can you repeat the question? Okay, and if your assessor repeats the question second time and you still don't have an answer, perhaps you have to take a very bold action by asking to give you another question.
This is the tips lah.
Yeah, I think that is the easiest and also the safest way on how to still survive. Because if you say you cannot answer, then you wouldn't get marks. So maybe, but normally Mukram, the assessor will give you another question. Kalau you tak boleh jawab, the assessor will give you another question. Because the assessor is going to also help you out, but she doesn't know which one suits you best. Kan? So she will try and give you another question. So perhaps that one question you can answer well. So that explains everything. Tapi biasanya to make an assessor convinced, you need to answer at least 2 questions. Kalau satu soalan jawapan you tak berapa promising, and to the second question you cannot answer, so markah tak cantik lah anak, nanti markah dapat 1 je. Okay, so try your very best. Kita doa banyak-banyak supaya soalan semua senang-senang, jangan risau. Okay, but to answer Mukram's question, kalau tak faham, maybe one tip is you can ask the teacher to explain again. Bukan explain, to repeat the question again. And the second tip is you can ask for another question. Yeah, that is worst comes to worst lah. But normally assessor will know what to do. Okay, Mukram?
Okay, yes. Thank you,
Okay,
madam.
so this is your part 2. Okay, guys, this is your part 2 question. Okay, nampak ni. So, jangan spot questions. Ni madam nak pesan sangat-sangat. Jangan spot. Kalau you spot, madam takut nanti you dah prepare tapi yang ni tak keluar. Alright, bahaya sangat-sangat. So do not be overruled by the questions. So you have to rule the questions ya anak-anak. Okay, kita tahu kita ada 4 tema. Kita ada teknologi, kita ada people, kita ada health, kita ada environment. So kita bersedia sahaja dengan sebarang kemungkinan. Tapi as I said, don't try too hard on memorizing too much sebab nanti dia tak keluar secara natural. So this is an example, Mukram, of what student A might get. So student A will get the first page of paper. Yeah, so the student A will get the first handout. So she or he has to read through this within seconds and she has to respond within 10 seconds. So madam punya petua ialah always look for the keywords. Tapi you tak boleh conteng kan? Memang you tak boleh conteng. So what you need to do, you terus tengok ke atas ni. Okay, ini apa? Okay, ini social network. Okay, teknologi. Okay. Masa ni terus ingat semua jantung-jantung yang kita dah hafal. Apa yang aku ingat Apa aku ingat Okay, important tool. Tak apa. Alright. Sebab pemeriksa akan melihat kelancaran you. Madam, kalau perkataan saya tu tak cantik, saya dapat markah tak tinggi ke madam? Kalau you respon you lancar tapi penggunaan perkataan you tak cantik sangat, so mostly you boleh dapat 3. 3 anak. Kalau you punya penggunaan perkataan tu ada vocab yang cantik sikit and then dia tengok you lancar, maybe boleh dapat 4 atau 5. So don't worry. Asalkan you boleh jawab dan tak tersangkut should be good enough, ya. Okay, nampak yang pertama tu social networking. So otak kita masa tu kena cari apa dia nak sebenarnya ni. Oh, dia nak tahu kita suka ke tidak. Okay, lepas tu dia nak tahu apa? Oh, dia nak tahu kita punya networking site. Aduh, tak faham lah pula ni madam. Nak buat apa ni madam? Okay, kalau you tak faham, you just skip to the next question. Sebab pemeriksa dia boleh nampak. Dia boleh nampak. Bila you skip, maksudnya you tak faham. Ya, kalau you boleh jawab satu persatu, that's good. Tapi ingat, timing you hanya 3 minit. Kalau lebih daripada 3 minit, kalau you still dragging and ada dia punya pausing time tu, assessor akan pass to the next. Dia akan kata, okay, now this question is for you, student B. Dia akan terus cakap macam tu, Mukram.
Okay.
Okay, alright. Now the next question, tengok dia tanya apa? Oh, dia tanya kita ada tak Facebook account? Okay, ada tak? So kita kena jawab yes. Tapi janganlah jawab yes. Macam
Yes,
jawab dekat
I
handphone. Kena jawab sebab you are going to be tested on your grammar, nak. So kalau you cakap yes, no. Itu macam jawab dekat handphone. So you have to say, yes, I do have a Facebook account. Dah habis. The first one, do you like using social networking? Yes, I like using social networking site. Tak payah nak bagi alasan sebab dia tak tanya pun.
So meaning here, we need to just go straight to the point.
Yes, there are questions, Mukram. There are questions where candidates need to go straight to the point. There are questions that they need to have 2 colors in one sentence.
I see.
Kalau macam ni anak, tengok ya. What social networking sites do you use? Yang ni tak payah. This is very direct. This is direct. Semua yang 1, 2, 3 ni semua direct question. Tapi kalau advantages ni, you kena senaraikan lah. Mesti ada advantages you, mungkin ada 2. Maybe you want to share 2 advantages. So you can give 1 advantages and dalam setiap satu ayat ni you boleh guna 2 color. Okay, contohnya you cakap apa? It's a waste of time because bla bla bla. Maksudnya ada 2 warna, nampak?
Nampak.
So you give
Madam,
one
can you
advantage.
put down a bit?
Sorry?
Turun sikit. So that we can see.
Apa dia nak? Apa dia?
Turun ke bawah sikit that one. Nanti takut madam tertulis lebih ke bawah nanti tak nampak pula.
Yang mana ni? Ni.
Madam.
Okay,
Turun ke bawah.
okay tak? Nampak?
Okay. Yes.
Okay, so let's say you are going to say advantages, so you are going to say it's a waste of time. Okay, so waste of time tambah lagi 1. Okay, so you tambahlah lagi 1. Kenapa dia waste of time? You have to elaborate a little bit because after all you nak markah kan. So you akan cakap uh, um, uh, do not, okay, kejap Madam akan buat ni. Maybe you will say, do not have enough sleep. Okay, and then you tambah, so we cannot focus the next day in school. Nampak tak?
Nampak?
Focus the next day
In
in
school.
school. Contohlah, right? Contoh. So meaning, memang you ada dua disadvantages, but you need to elaborate a little bit. Okay. Ini ayat biasa ni, Madam tak guna dalam senarai ya. Later if you feel that you want to use the word list, guna. Kalau tak nak pun tak apa. Okay je, just be natural. Tapi mesti ada dua alasan lah baru nampak dia mantap. Okay. Now bila you nak guna the second one, Mukram, try to use you punya word linkers ataupun cohesive devices. Okay, yang kedua you boleh cakap besides that, kan? Alright. Social networking, Madam buat ni. Social networking develops negative habits. Negative habits, negative and unhealthy habits. Okay, contohlah, right? Okay, and then kena cakap because adalah dia punya elaboration dia, because dekat sini your assessor will start to evaluate your marks. Where should he put you? Would it be 3 ke 4? 3 ke 4? Biasanya assessor ni dia akan in the middle of like confusion juga ni, Mukram, nak bagi 3 ke 4? Okay, what makes us give you 4? Dia nak tengok you punya communicative competence lah, macam mana you put together all your ideas. Okay, and then dia tengok pula macam mana you put together. Kalau you punya ideas tu ada like quite well elaborated, so maybe your assessor will give you 4. Dia nak bagi 5 but he or she will wait for the part 3. Faham tak? Dia tak akan bagi 5, tapi ada juga assessor dia bagi tinggi mula-mula. Tapi bila pergi part 3, candidate tu macam teruk je, macam tak bagus je. So dia
goes
akan
back down.
That's why assessor will never write down the marks yet. Assessor will just maybe using a pencil ke, and then they will not be sure of what you should get. So ingat, whatever words that keluar daripada mulut you, itu adalah markah. So kalau you nak markah tinggi, of course you kena usaha sikit, right? You nak gaji besar, kena ada kerja yang bagus. Macam itulah perumpamaan kan. Alright, so that would be the idea of part 2. So nanti student B, bila dia mendengar, dia akan bersedia untuk mana-mana soalan yang assessor akan bagi. Tapi biasanya assessor akan bagi untuk menguji dia. So assessor tak akanlah tanya soalan, do you have a Facebook account? Dia tak akanlah tanya yang itu. So mungkin dia akan tanya soalan-soalan yang mudah, yang boleh melihat bagaimana student B boleh diberi markah. So katalah dia akan tanya, alright, now this question is for you student B. Now what about you? What are the advantages of social networking sites? Dia tanya pula student B. So student B kena start to give good answers lah. Tapi jangan repeat answers given by student A. Faham? Okay, now soalan. Madam, boleh tak kita guna linking words, sentence connectors? Boleh sangat-sangat. Boleh tak kita guna language expressions? Boleh. Madam nak tunjuk nanti before you kena guna language expressions dekat my PowerPoint slides ni. Okay, nanti Madam akan bagi, I will show you how to make that assessor feel that you're good by using good language expressions. So that dia nampak macam smooth aja cara you menjawab tu. Okay, alright. So once you're done, dah habis pemeriksa, assessor will go to the next question. So dia akan tanya you soalan yang lain pula. So soalan yang lain tu macam mana madam? Macam ni. So dia akan pergi pula lah, tengoklah nasib you. Kalau nasib you baik, you dapatlah soalan yang mungkin you jangka. Tapi that's why I always remind my students, jangan spot soalan, bahaya. Nanti you punya panic attack akan merugikan segala usaha you selama 2 tahun. Okay, alright. So tengok soalan yang seterusnya. Soalan yang seterusnya dapat exercise pula, kan? Alright. So maybe student B will get exercise and student A needs to cover back. You kena counter back. Kalau tadi you tak cantik jawab kan? Kali ni you kena nail it. Mungkin tadi you panic, you gelabah kan, you jawab macam tak kena. Allah, tak sempat lah. Allah, tak sempat kan. And bila student B gets his part, so you will get your chance to answer. Now this time you have to really do better than the first round tadi. Okay,
Okay, madam, ada question from the Zoom. Can
Yes.
we use short form?
Okay,
Because they are used
contractions.
to type
Okay.
ni kan.
Short forms meaning macam mana tu? Contoh, example?
Maybe yes, contractions maybe.
Yeah,
So,
contractions is definitely allowed. Okay,
I
because
see.
overall this is like, kan ni kan bercakap secara lisan. So you can use contractions boleh, because this is not a formal conference ke, you don't need formal language tau. This is like chatting, speaking test. We are not testing on how formal your language is, but we are testing on what you can achieve. That is all. That is what CEFR is all about, Mukram. It is on what the candidate can achieve. So you can use contractions, you can use contohnya can't or where I'm staying, where suppose, boleh je because this is like informal.
Okay.
Alright, so kalau nak guna contractions for writing untuk email boleh. Tapi I feel that untuk CFR writing, it all depends on the question. Kalau you dapat article and it needs to be in a formal tone and it needs to not use contractions lah. But I always encourage my students, kalau nak guna contractions, use it in your email sahaja. Okay? To be safe, to be safe. Okay. Tapi kalau speaking, boleh je guna contractions.
Okay.
Alright. Okay, so this is your part 3, anak. Can you see the screen, Mukram?
Yes.
It's not big enough. Okay, madam besarkan sikit. Besar sikit tak? Besar tak? Besar tak? Besar. Oh, kecil sangat. Okay,
Kecil sangat, madam.
Okay, kejap. Where is it? Okay.
Yes.
Is that big enough?
Yep.
Gitu. Okay, so now, this is what I'm sure your teachers have already explained to you how to start, what is your sentence starter, macam mana nak mula kan. Because madam kalau dengan my students, I'll always teach them, if you ask me, guna language expression, so nanti madam kan bagi ya. Okay, if you ask me, the benefits of working a part-time job as a student, is, okay, you ambil the first choice. Okay, candidates, you kena banyak guna balik the topic in the center tu. You kena banyak guna balik the benefits. So always mention it. Yeah. So katalah you'll be given 10 seconds for you to discuss. So you kena cepat-cepatlah pilih. So you akan kata, okay Mukram, I will choose make new friends dengan more type to do activities. Okay, and then madam akan cakap, okay, I will choose, alamak semua tak faham. Okay, I will choose improve self-confidence dengan make new friends. Boleh je. Kan madam cakap tadi, boleh pilih tapi isi jangan sama. Sebab it will be unfair for the students yang tak faham. Takkan dia nak threaten herself to choose content that he cannot respond kan? Okay, so bila you pilih, okay, and then you decide macam mana cara nak menjawab. Sorang-sorang jawab ke? Maybe Mukram nak jawab one content and then Mukram pass to me and then madam jawab, madam pass balik kat Mukram. I think that is better. Yeah? Yes. Sebab jangan jadi one man show. Some teachers, they will ask their students to just complete all the choices. Kesian budak yang tak sempat ni. Alright? So it's better for you to choose one content and then you dah siap, you pass balik to your friend. So you will
After
see.
all, this is
so
a discussion, right?
Yes,
So
it's like one. Yeah, it's like passing baton.
Yes.
You have to pass your baton. So what about you? What's your first choice? What's your second choice? Okay, madam, nak pilih sampai berapa choices, madam? Kalau you biasa practice, kalau budak yang lancar, yang laju, 3 choices sempat dalam masa 5 minit. Tapi kalau pelajar tu slow, 2 choices dah cukup dah. Tak payah banyak-banyak. So when it comes to the last part, you have to decide siapa yang nak tutup ni. Siapa nak tutup kedai ni? Mukram ke madam? So my advice, pilih pelajar yang cerah sikit. Bukan cerah kulit. Maksudnya dia ada idea sikit. Yes. But when you wrap up everything, bila you come up with the best choice, you kena pilih satu. Okay, katalah ya, Madam, Mukram pilih make new friends, Madam pilih self-confidence. Tapi Mukram yang nak tutup kedai, boleh tak Mukram pilih pilihan Madam? Boleh. Boleh je. Mukram boleh pilih pilihan Madam atau Mukram nak pilih pilihan sendiri, tak ada masalah. Tapi lebih baiklah you pilih pilihan you sendiri sebab you nak convince pemeriksa. Sebab you dah ada idea kan. So katalah Mukram nak tutup kedai. So Mukram will say, well, I think the best choice for this benefits of working a part-time job as a student will be making new friends. Now, the reason is because I feel blah, 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 blah. And then bila Mukram dah habis, Mukram akan cakap, do you agree with me, Faraliza? So Madam kena cakap, yes, I agree with you. Dah, tutup kedai, habis.
Settle. Okay,
Jangan
Madam.
cakap, yes.
I think it's 4:50, so I want to give our poll, question poll. Kita nak put up our question poll untuk our student choose which question yang dia nak jawab, and so that Madam can answer their question. Is that okay?
Okay, alright. Okay,
Okay, so admin, let's launch up the poll. Yes, there's a poll right there. Ada 3 kat situ. Tengok. Ada speaking part 1 and 2, applying mom, and then speaking part 3. Kita tengok Madam which one yang students betul-betul have problems. Okay, yang diorang betul-betul nak tahu which one. Okay.
Okay, applying mom.
Tapi from the chat box, ada yang nak minta speaking tips lagi, Madam.
Okay, speaking tips. Yes, I'm going to share you with the slides.
Okay.
Okay, Madam can share
Okay,
dalam
we have-
slides ni.
I think sama lah, Madam. I think generally they just want speaking tips because they want speaking part 3 pun sama juga. Okay, so Madam, we have another 3 minutes. Okay, maybe Madam can give like a lot of tips in a very short time ni. Okay, Madam, please.
Okay, all right. Okay, guys. So this will be your language expressions for you to start giving your ideas. Sebab ideas tu Madam dah bagi dalam senarai tu. Okay, the ideas are already in the list. So you have no problems to decide what is the best. Okay, so this will be a very good way to play with your ideas. Yeah. Okay, kejap. Where is it? Okay ni. Okay, kejap. Okay, all right. So when you give your ideas, you can always use this first and foremost, in the first place, the coolest thing. But that also depends on your parts. Kalau part 3, biasanya Madam akan suruh pelajar Madam guna ni. In my view, to my mind, as I see it, I firmly believe, okay, this can also be used when you do your conclusion. All right. So you can use these language expressions when you want to wrap up everything. So that will be a good way of ending your discussions.
Okay, right? Madam, I had a question from YouTube about ending our discussion. What happens if suddenly one of the students, okay, didn't agree during the end, during making a decision? What happened?
Okay, okay, that obviously shows that the teacher did not teach the student. Okay, maksudnya memang I have to say that lah, because normally all teachers must be on the same page because we have to tell students not to disagree. They have to agree because this is not a debate platform. Yeah, and both of you have to agree on that one decision. Sebab kan when it comes to the decision making, dia tak ada extra marks. Oh, okay, good. When you argue, you will not get extra marks. Do you understand? You will not be getting extra marks when you argue because you will not allow yourself to go to the extended part. When you argue too much, you will not allow yourself to be given a question for the extended question, which comes after the bubble. Okay, tadi bubble tadi madam tak sempat nak tunjuk. Soalan yang untuk extended question ni dekat sini. Nampak tak extended? Can you see that?
Oh, I see.
So if you argue too much, which for me does not give you extra marks pun, seriously madam cakap, because you don't have to argue, because when you argue it will going to waste your time, and
Right.
if you deserve to be given the further discussion task, you will not get it because you wasted your time by arguing. Okay, so remember your part 3 is for you to give your opinions and to agree with one decision. So please bear in mind, you must not disagree or make that as a debate platform because you will not entitled to be given the further discussion task. Rugi lah, rugi
Betul.
sangat.
Okay, so that is it. Okay.
So don't disagree, don't argue. Okay.
Okay, so meaning jangan, this is not a debate, this is a discussion.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So it's already 4:55 unfortunately, but I know banyak sebenarnya tips madam bagi tadi. Okay, I've been jotting down too. Okay, I've been jotting down too. Okay, so class. Okay, it's the end of our slot 3 unfortunately, but it's okay. We have our last slot after this, which is get text and also a rational clause. Okay.
All right.
Okay,
Okay,
madam.
Mukram, you
Yes.
have to allow me to say this. This is very
Okay.
important. This is super important. Okay,
Yes.
now this is what you should write when you pass to your partner. Okay, this is the tips lah. Macam you want to make it like smooth sail, tak nampak macam awkward, choppy sangat. So this is very important for you to make as a reference. So this is what you should say when you pass the question to your partner and how you should answer. All right. So I think this slide will help you a lot to make the process smooth sail. All right. So this is what you should do when you make a conclusion, when you pass the question. So this is one slide, and the last one, Mukram, this is when you have your pausing moment tu. Ada pausing moment tu, what do you say? So tengok sini ya, mana dia? Okay, kejap. Madam ni kalau laju-laju tak boleh ni. Kejap. Last. Ada. Kejap. Madam ni kan old school sikit. Sekejap. Ada last. Mana dia? Where is it? Allah. Okay, this one. Is it this one? Yes, this one. So try not to pause. You have to use your conversation fillers. You kena guna conversation fillers. So what is that? Okay, tengok ni. If you're not sure
lah, madam. Sorry. Tak keluar.
Tak keluar? Alamak, kenapa tak keluar?
It's okay. Maybe madam can just explain to the students.
Okay, ada tak? Nampak tak?
Okay, yes.
Okay. So when you are not sure with your content, please use the conversation fillers. So contohnya macam mana? Let me think about that. Dia macam nak bagi you time for you to think, ya. Tapi don't spend too long. It will be just a split second je. So if you have a very weak opinion, you tak sure, you gunalah cara-cara macam ni. I'm not really sure, but I will choose blah 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 blah. But I discourage my students to use the weak opinion ni. Yeah, but I always encourage my students to use the conversation fillers. Sebab dia tak nak don't use that tu ya. So try to use the conversation fillers to make you look presentable, and you deserve to get higher marks for that. All right. So again, this is how you pass the questions to your partner and how you make a conclusion. Again, anak, jangan argue ya. You nak argue nanti dekat luar, dekat parking lot. Okay?
Okay, betul tu madam. Okay, so that is the tips from madam. Okay, so we will be having our very short break. Okay, maybe we will start once I open dan dengar je suara Cikgu Mukram. Okay, and then we will start with our next slot, which is our final slot. Okay, so boleh pergi minum dulu. Madam boleh drink water sekejap. Bahasa akan tekak dulu. Okay, we will continue after this. Okay.
Okay, all right.
Okay, hi, and welcome back to our last session. It's me, Sir Mukram, and this is our final session for today, final slot for today. And macam biasalah, okay, this is our final slot. So, lagi I want to emphasize, I want to tekankan, okay, if you guys haven't register to in our Maxis e-class portal, okay, please do so. And because in there you will find a lot of notes in there. Ada banyak notes, ada banyak nota. What you can do is you just need to log in or register and then click the hashtag hebat dalam exam icon, okay, and then you will find a lot of notes in there for mathematics, English, and also for science for tomorrow. And if you guys wanted to use your phone, also boleh juga. Okay, what you need to do is just go to your app store or maybe your Play Store and download Maxis eClass, okay, app. Or maybe right now there's a QR code right there. You can take your phone and scan and then boleh terus download. Okay, and for every 500 registrants, okay, in our Maxis eClass app or Maxis eClass portal from 1st to 13th February 2022, okay, you are eligible to get the package Remaja Keluarga Malaysia secara percuma. Okay, what you need to do is you just need to check your email and then just fill up your details in the Google form, and then you can get a lot of benefits from the Maxis eClass portal, a lot of content, okay, content yang diberi oleh kita punya abang portal kita sedia membantu in our Maxis eClass punya portal, and then just wait for your Maxis SIM pack. Nanti dia sampailah tu, okay. And last but not least, pendaftaran My Guru. Okay, so those who are interested with this, okay, you can register. If you want to receive free subscription of My Guru, okay, macam mana nak dapat? Register dulu dalam Maxis eClass portal, and then you are eligible to get this free subscription of Maxis My Guru, okay, by filling up the details, okay. Where? Ni, ada link dekat bawah tu. Okay, there's a link right there. Okay, https:// banyak panjang saya nak baca tu. Okay, My Guru Learning Part daftar. So you just register and there's a lot of content in there from tahun 1 until tingkatan 5. Okay, and yes, we are back in our last session with our YouTube teacher yang very helpful. Walaupun you guys tak nampak dia in here, you guys only nampak dia dah 4 jam, nampak muka Cikgu Mukram, nampak muka Madam Farah. But our teacher Cikgu Syafullah is behind the scene, okay, typing and helping you guys for our friends on YouTube live chat, okay? And then now we're back with our one and only and amazing Madam Farah to share more of her content in our last topic, okay, which is gap text and also information transfer. So Madam, yang ni macam memang nak banyak tips lah from our students kita nak. Okay, so let's proceed, Madam. The floor is yours.
All right, Mukram, I
Yes.
received a message from Aisha. She wants me to share the last 2 slides that I did just now. So I'm just going to share very quickly the last 2 slides about the conversation pillars.
Okay,
Yeah?
sure.
Okay, all right. Okay, come anak, come. Tengok ya. Madam bagi ni, you boleh screenshot, nanti boleh tengok what you can do about this. Okay, come. Right, so this is the first slide on what you should do. No pausing time. Yeah, you must not pause. All right, so this is one. You try not to pause and you need to use the conversation fillers. And this is how you are going to pass the your baton to your partner when it comes to discussion part 3. Okay, all right. So that is, I hope this has already helped you. Okay, another question, Mukram. Just now I saw students ask me questions on the how this mom helps them for speaking. Okay, anak, I want you to look here. Just now, Madam bagi tahu, dalam senarai itu Madam bagi macam ni, anak. Okay, tengok ya, Madam bagi senarai-senarai ni banyak ni. Ada team people, ada team apa lagi? Ada team, the whole thing is for the team, maksud dia. Ada untuk kesihatan, untuk health. Ada lagi apa? Ada untuk technology, alright? Ada maksud dalam bahasa Melayu. Kalau warna tak isi pun tak apa. And then you also have your team for environment. So bila apa saja soalan dia tanya, kalau bersesuaian you boleh guna. Tapi of course nanti stressful lah kalau you nak kena digest semua within one day kan. So it takes time, slowly anak. Okay, so Mukram, I still want
Yes.
to sing that one song, Monkey. Dah jumpa dah, nak nyanyi juga.
Nak nyanyi juga. Okay lah, madam. It's okay.
Okay.
I also want to sing.
Okay, right,
let's
jom
sing.
kita nyanyi lagu
Yes.
Monkey. Okay, where is it? Cepat. Lepas ni kita
Where
dah
is the
tak
lyrics?
jumpa dah kan. Boleh
Habis lah,
je.
madam. After these two songs, memang I won't sing the original lyrics. I will sing your
Okay,
version.
Alright, you nyanyi je
Okay.
lagu Madam, nanti boleh guna untuk karangan. Okay, so
Yes.
this is on apa Monkey juga. Tadi Madam tak dengar suara, yelah Madam dengar suara Mukram je. Okay, so the lyrics. Okay, kejap ya, technician Madam bantu. Okay. So ni lagu
Okay.
dia. Jom kita menyanyi. Suara Madam tak sedap tak apa tau. Sebab Madam bukan penyanyi, Madam cikgu. Gitu. Alright. Okay. I say you and I, let's move and make it shine. Take my words, my dear, you'll pull it off just fine. I know you blushed and dull while I was passing by. And now I ask you turn and fly high one more time. Ooh, I see you every time. And your life will never let you down. It's you and you turn it all around. And now I ask you to change and hit just one more time. So I say you step and strike and turn and one more time.
Yes.
You'll never see how life will switch you and you're fine. So I ask you drill and wheel and turn on one more time. You'll never see how life will shift you and you're fine. I say you and I, let's move and make it shine. Take my words, my dear, you'll pull it off just fine. I know you're blessed and dull while I was passing by. And now I ask you turn and fly high one more time. Ooh, see you every time. And your life will never let you down. It's you and you turn it all around. And now I ask you to change and hit just one more time. So I say you step and strike and turn and one more time. You'll never see how life will switch you and you're fine. So I ask you drill and wheel and turn on one more time.
Yes.
You'll never see how life will shift you and you're fine. So I say stop and strike and turn one more time. You'll never see how life will switch you and you're fine. So I ask you drill and wheel and turn on one more time.
Okay.
And you'll never see how life will shift you and you're fine. Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
Jom, belajar.
Okay, yes.
Okay, let's go.
Memang students, saya rasa
Alright.
students sebenarnya suka. Since the first one until now, dia macam, oh, okay. Nak nyanyi lagi. But too bad that's the last song. After this, we'll wait lah for Madam to keluar her own single. Okay? Okay, Madam. So let's continue with our last slot. Okay? Gap text and also
rational
clause. Yes. Okay, let's go.
All right. So I hope you guys can see the slide. Can you see the slide, Mukram?
Yes. Yes, I can, Madam.
Okay, good. All right. So the last slot will be our gap text, which is the most difficult part for paper 1. Agree? Yes, I agree. It's very difficult for us to make our students get everything correct. Okay, now listen, guys. This is the technique. This is the step. And if you are Form 4, if there are any Form 4 participants there, good job, because you can nail it when you go to Form 5 later on. All right. So for paper 1, part 4, gap text. So these are the 2 crucial symbols practice that has to be executed by all candidates, be it first class, second class, or even the last class. All right. So you must have arrows to locate the keywords, and you must have this circle to identify your keywords. Now, without these 2, you can never get full mark. Trust me. Okay. All right. Now, these are the 2 crucial symbols, and let me just go to the steps. Baby steps answering skills for gap text.
Number one, you need to read the passage twice. Some students, they don't want to read twice. It's a waste of time lah, madam. Buang masa lah, madam. Says who? There is no harm for you to waste like 1 minute just to get yourself on the same page and to get yourself not making mistakes at all. Yeah, because after all, this is the most difficult part. So no harm of reading the passage twice. So the first is to get the rough idea. And the second part is to identify the subject, whether it's singular, whether it's plural, whether it's present tense, whether it's over, it's a past event, etc. So normally you can get this by reading the sentences. You can get the idea whether it's past tense, or you can identify the tenses when you read twice. Okay. Of course, I agree. I have very flawed students, very good students, very proficient students who can read within once and can answer this within 5 minutes. Boleh je. But hello, this is your future. Okay, so the second step is you need to look for the keywords. Now, the number of words would be normally 3 to 5. And the keywords cannot be, it shouldn't be next to each other. And if you do find keywords next to each other, it's coincident. Yeah. So you need to look for the keywords before and after the blank. Now, Mukram, I always tell my students, Mukram, when they answer this section, it is just like when they watch movie at the cinema. Diorang tengah-tengah tengok wayang, suddenly the small brother will ask them bring them to the washroom. So they are going to miss some parts dekat wayang tu. So when they come back, ya kan, kita tak suka kan pergi tengok wayang, tiba-tiba kena bawa adik pergi washroom, and then the moment you return back to the cinema, when the moment you return back to the movie, you will miss some plots. So you will be asking yourself, and the critical thinking begins when you ask yourself, what happens before I went to the washroom just now? So what happens after I come back? Now I think this is what happens. So that is how gap text is all about, but you are going to get assistance from the options. So it's easier that way. The only challenge is you will need to make sure you do not choose the distractors. Yeah. All right, so let me just go very quickly of the steps. So the third step is you need to study the options, anak. Kena belajar pilihan yang dia bagi. Dia bagi 8, tapi anak kena pilih 6 je.
6,
so the next step, you need to choose 2 relevant options. Now, Mukram, kenapa Madam cakap the students need to choose 2? Kenapa tak boleh pilih 1? Sebab bila pelajar pilih 1 jawapan, this is where they tend to erase the answer last minute tau. They are going to, alamak, salah lah, alamak. When they go to the question number 6, they will tend to, I shouldn't answer this. This one should be for number 4. This one should be number 6. Alamak. And when that happens, everything will screw up and they will be out of the track. So that is why you need to choose 2 relevant options. Maksudnya, 1 yang sangat kuat, 1 yang tak berapa kuat. So that you will never end up still having doubt. So you dah sure dah, so tak payah tengok dah. Yeah. So once
meaning we need to letak for one gap, we need to letak dua-dua options.
Untuk options tu, tak maksud madam, kita kena pilih dalam options tu nanti yang mana yang relevan dengan keywords tu. Okay, alright, you tengok ni, choose 2 relevant options, tapi kita kena refer kepada step nombor 2 ni. Kita kena refer yang mana paling strong. Yang paling strong tu maybe that is the answer. Tapi ada juga yang relevant tapi tak strong. So you ambil siap-siap. And you will notice distractors ni ada ciri-ciri yang dia boleh masuk untuk semua jawapan. Be careful tau. And then you akan detect. You perasan tak? Kita asyik pilih jawapan ni aja untuk semua soalan. Maksudnya itulah distractor dia. And you will only find out when you complete all the questions. Nanti you akan perasan. Alright? Okay. So the next step is you have to choose the answer. Yeah. Now, the last part anak, okay, dia berbeza dengan rational clause. Kalau rational clause, arrow comes first to start your momentum. Tapi kalau untuk gap text, arrow comes in the last. Kenapa madam buat step ni, Mukram? So that when you choose your answer, especially when you discuss with your friends, but now you have no time to discuss, it's only you and you and you in the exam hall. So you can always give yourself assurance tau. You are sure. Okay, nak tahu tak kenapa I dapat jawapan ni? Sebab I pilih B sebab anak panah ni lah, sebab arrow ni, sebab kata kunci ni. So therefore I will draw my arrow to the back. Nanti madam akan tunjuk contoh ya.
Okay.
Sekarang ni you tak nampak, you dengar je. Right?
Yes.
So the last part will be drawing the arrow. So that will be the final step for you to be sure of your answer. And of course, you need to cross the chosen answers. Kenapa kena cross? Sebab sometimes students ni dia leka. Dia akan tulis balik jawapan yang dia dah pilih, which is very dangerous. So please cross the answers that you have chosen. Okay, so these are the 7 crucial steps that all students have to practice every time you answer gap text, especially in exam. Okay, now katalah ni soalan dia, okay? Very quickly, this is the question. So we are going to go to the next step. Madam akan fokus question by question. Okay, Mukram? Okay, we are going to apply the steps. Okay, jom kita go to the first. Okay, these are the options. You ada 8. And as I said, criteria distractors adalah semua soalan dia boleh jawab. Maksudnya dia akan kena untuk semua soalan. Yang
Semua
tadi
boleh
dah pilih
masuk
dah.
lah.
Dia macam boleh go with all questions. Tu adalah ciri-ciri distractor. Dia boleh masuk untuk semua tapi satu pun tak boleh pakai. Tapi dia adalah pilihan yang kedua. That's why you can find out when you choose 2 relevant answers. Kalau you tak pilih 2 relevant answers, you tak perasan benda ni. Okay? Alright. So now let's go to the first one. Okay, Mukram, how much time do I have? Because I need to really set my time for rational clause.
Okay, you have until 5:40.
So how much time?
No.
How much time?
5:50.
Okay, berapa minit tu? Madam nak set my timing.
Berapa minit? Alamak, asking me about math.
Okay,
and then
5:50
I'm really 5:50, yes.
5:50 untuk
Sorry,
both rational clause.
Yes, you have like until 5:50. 5:55 lah. Yes.
5:35 ya?
The last 5 minutes is for me to explain things.
Okay. Alright, so madam kena ambil sampai 5:50 untuk cover dua-dua. So I'm going to take maybe 15 minutes and 15 minutes then. Alright, okay, Chun. Alright, so girls and boys, look here carefully. So the first step tadi, madam kata, you have to look at the keywords before and after the blank. Okay, so look at this. This is before the blank. Yeah, but of course you have to read first. Tak boleh kalau tak baca. So being successful could mean simply being satisfied with oneself and one's career. For many people, a successful person is someone who feels, bacalah Mukram, madam penat lah. Madam dah menyanyi konsert tadi.
Okay,
this one. Read?
Being successful could mean simply being satisfied with oneself and one's career. For many people, a successful person is someone who feels that his or her work and life in general offer an exceptionally high degree of satisfaction. How does one get from here to there? It seems that successful people consistently do 2 things. They use their natural abilities in their work.
Wah, suka pelajar macam ni. Okay, adik-adik kalau nak baca ikut macam Abang Mukram, okay? Very good. Very accurate and clarity, pronunciation, pace as all good. Okay, now before the blank anak, these are the keywords. All right, how, from here to there. All right. Okay, dia kena kira ke madam 5? Tak payahlah kira, tapi kena ada limit. Kalau tidak nanti semua you bulatkan. Alright, so after the blank pula, apa kata kunci dia madam? Okay, after the blank, keywords dia consistently do 2 things. So bila you dah nampak keywords before and after, the next step is you need to go to the options. Yang mana sesuai dengan kata kunci ni. So the next step is you need to look for the answers which are relevant only to the boxes. So you don't look at other words anymore. Jangan tengok dah perkataan lain. Bila you tengok perkataan lain, nanti you jadi confused. And then madam nak beritahu, madam, ayat sebelum tu dia kena ayat yang mana madam? Banyak ayat madam. Okay, you only choose a sentence which is the nearest to the blank. Pilih ayat yang paling dekat. Kalau let's say worst comes to worst, you do not find any keywords dekat ayat sebelum blank, then please go to the earlier one. Pergi lagi satu, lompat lagi satu. But normally your keywords will be exactly next to the blank. Itu tip yang pertama, ya. Okay, so Then you have to look for the keywords. Yang mana yang relevant? Okay, let's do together, Mukram. Okay, jom kita tengok. The best doctors are those who know how to listen to people. Dia ada related tak dengan keywords how from here to there dengan consistently do two things?
Nope.
Nope kan? Okay, no. So you just go straight to the next one. So you go to the next one. B, they do what comes naturally to them.
No.
Nope.
No connection.
So bila yes, dia tak ada kaitan dengan from here to there. Consistently do two things tu not sure. Maybe yes, maybe no lah. We are not sure yet. Okay, so C, definitely off kan?
Yes, it's a question.
Okay, kenapa? Yeah, it's a question. So you cannot have a question followed by another question.
Yes.
So C out. So D, is it relevant, Mukram? Do your best in whatever you do and success will be yours. Macam tak je?
No.
Okay, cuba you tengok.
Yes.
But you see, the keyword is doing something consistently.
Okay, doing something consistently. Okay,
so
but
D makes sense but ada action.
yes.
Kan? So bila you
do your best. Yes, correct.
Kan, do your best to maybe consistently do two things and do what comes naturally tu pun mungkin juga consistently actions taken by that particular person. Okay, so dekat sini kita dah nampak macam dah nampak dua je, madam. Okay, tak apa. Please go through all the options. Jangan malas nak baca sampai bawah. After all, this is reading paper nak. This is reading paper, bukan speed reading. Kalau you baca speed reading, salah dekat bahagian ni. Okay? Alright. So now the next one, Mukram. If you can answer these questions, you are on your way to having a successful career. Okay. Do you think this makes sense?
Yes, I think maybe.
And why is that? Sebab dekat sini Mukram nampak tak? Kat sini these questions. Can you see that? Ada this question.
Yes, there is this question.
This question tu banyak, tapi dalam soalan tu satu je.
Yes.
Kan? So kalau you baca betul-betul ni dua, kat sini satu. So definitely this is out from the list. Pasal tu you kena betul-betul baca. So kalau out you buang dia. Okay. Tapi you tak boleh lah buang macam ni, nanti kertas you berlobang. Okay. Nanti banyak sangat nak buang kan. SPM kan kertas you selai je. Okay, the next one. Okay, how does one reach this feeling? Of course tak boleh. Because you cannot have question followed with question. So okay, this is another thing out you go. Okay, so now let's go to the next one. Okay, G.
This one, yes, is the answer because there are two. Set career and life goals.
Okay, they set career and life goal. Macam ya je kan? Macam ya sebab ada dua kan? So maybe you can say that this is perhaps logic satu. Okay, lagi satu, mana yang lagi satu logic tadi?
Do your best in whatever you do and success will be yours.
So you're going to choose this one and you're going to choose this. Kan? Okay. So anak dengar tau, madam tak perlu pergi semua soalan sebab dia punya teknik dia sama anak. Teknik dia sama. Katalah madam nak explain sampai 15 minit. Kalau sempat 15 minit sampai habis, very good. But for now, I hope everybody understands. So you have to look at the keywords before and after. And then jangan main cincai-cincai pilih kata kunci. You kena betul-betul fikir apa sebenarnya hero dia. Some students, Mukram, they don't know how to choose the keywords. Madam, macam mana nak cari kata kunci, madam? Okay, this is my second tip. Untuk gap text, kata kunci tak boleh berulang lebih daripada sekali. Alright. Kalau you go to the next paragraph, you jumpa lagi perkataan yang sama, jangan ulang dah. So that should not be your keyword. Keyword only exists once. Itulah hero kepada sentence. Yeah. So now you don't make sure you do not repeat the same word that you have already circled in the earlier questions. Right. So now, of course, madam nak cakap, kalau dah jumpa dua, boleh tak saya tak payah baca yang H tu, madam? Jangan. You kena baca. Sampai ke bawah, you kena baca.
Yes.
Alright? So, it is not easy to be successful. Memanglah, coincidence dia tak betul. Tapi you kena baca sampai bawah. To be sure. Ingat, kertas reading paper adalah bahagian yang akan menarik markah you bawah. Do you understand? This is the only paper that will pull you down sebab dia ada banyak bahagian yang kita boleh buat salah. Do you understand? So reading paper kena slow down. Jangan rush, jangan gelojoh, jangan overconfident. Sebab reading paper kalau cantik, cantiklah markah you. Kalau reading paper sederhana, then you need your listening and your speaking to help you out. Okay? Right. So now, what do you think is the answer, Mukram? D ke G?
G.
Okay. Nanti kita tengok. Ya, nanti kita tengok. So now kita akan buang all this annotation. Okay. Jom kita akan tengok. Okay. The answer is
Yes.
G. Pandai. Okay. Kenapa G? Pandailah Mukram ni. Mukram mesti dapat A nanti ya untuk listening buat betul-betul tau. Alright, so okay, guys, can you see the process? So sekarang ni, kenapa G jawapan dia? Sebab nampak tak madam buat kotak tu, set carrier. Bila kita set carrier, kata kuncinya adalah sebab perkataan set carrier tu. And life goes. And dia ada dua, consistently two things.
Two things,
Alright?
yes.
Yes. And then, bila you dah dapat semua ni, baru you lukis anak panah. Okay, anak panah sekarang you nak lukis yang mana? Macam mana nak tentukan? Okay, macam ni tau anak. Bila you dah dapat jawapan you, tadi Abang Mukram kata jawapannya G sebab consistently do two things. Maksudnya, your anak panah, your arrow should be pointing to the front ke to the back?
To the
front ke to the back? Okay, dengar tau. Alright, kenapa madam kata to the back? Tadi Abang Mukram kata consistently do two things. Right? Now, walaupun dia do two things, sebenarnya Mukram, the keyword is how you get from here to there. So bila you cakap set, nampak tak? When you use the word set, that is how you begin your journey. From a zero to a hero. So dia bukannya macam consistently do two things because you cannot set career every day.
Correct.
You get it?
Yes.
Doing consistently tu maksudnya you buat benda tu regularly, like you brush your teeth, you have breakfast, tapi you don't set career every day. So that should not be the arrow. You should not refer that as your reason why you chose your answer. So macam ni anak. Kenapa kena buat anak panah? Sebab you kena decide. Kenapa saya pilih G? Sebab saya tengok kata kunci how. How you pergi daripada zero to hero. So because of that, bila kita tengok jawapan G, the word there is set, career. So bila you set, that is your first step to a better future. So disebabkan itu, the arrow has to be pointing to the back. Sebab you tengok kepada perkataan how. Get it?
So that is the one that that is the indicator for our answer.
Yes, and that is how you got that answer. You dapat jawapan ni pun sebab itulah, sebab ni, how ni.
I see.
Okay. So if this is the first time you are learning this method and your SPM is around 2 weeks more to go, insyaAllah you boleh tangkap benda ni. Sebab I took 2 weeks for my students to understand. And Alhamdulillah, Allah dah susun cantik ni. Kita jumpa hari ni, lagi 2 minggu. Your paper will be on the 3rd of March. Ya, so insyaAllah ada banyak lagi masa anak. Selagi belum periksa, selagi tu you practice cara madam ni. Tapi don't worry. If you end up not getting full mark, madam, saya tak dapat 6 madam. Saya dapat 5 je, saya dapat 4 je. Hello, dengan cara baru belajar 2 minggu, you boleh dapat 4. Subhanallah. Alright, tapi kalau you dah memang pandai, you dapat teknik ni, you biasa dapat 4 dengan menggunakan teknik ni, you akan insyaAllah consistently get 6 marks for your gap text. Okay, so that will be the first part. Okay, jom kita buat the next one. Ada lagi 4 minit je lagi.
Yes.
Pasal tu Madam cakap siang-siang, kalau Madam tak sempat nak habis semua, just by looking at the steps, you can answer the questions given in the portal. Ya nak?
Yes,
okay.
Because this one is just the same step, right, madam?
Exactly. So now we are going to go to the next question. Kalau sempat, mudah-mudahan sempatlah. Sebab rational clause pun bahaya juga.
Betul.
Okay, rational clause is also difficult. Okay, kejap Alright. So now let's go to the next question. Okay, jom. Now, Mukram, you cuba Mukram. Okay, ataupun Mukram boleh tanya dalam chatting room. Diorang rasa kata kunci sebelum blank apa? Okay, what do you think are the keywords?
So, now guys, on YouTube and also dekat dalam chatting box, try and find the keywords before the blank. Cuba cari keyword. Cuba bagikan saya keywords before the blank. Boleh yang kat YouTube boleh type dekat YouTube, bagi dekat Cikgu Saiful. Yang dekat Zoom ni boleh type kat chat box. Okay, then we see. Saya pun nak bagi my own answer. And then Madam Farah will
Yes, of
be
course
our
you can.
judge.
Of course,
Okay.
I will give you only, you only have like 10 seconds. You cannot have too much time, yeah?
10 seconds. Okay.
Yes, cepat.
Okay, students, let's go. Okay.
Okay, done.
Yeah.
Okay, cepat. What's your keywords? Any answers given yet?
Yes, a lot of the students from our Zoom says it is natural abilities. And there are also answer from YouTube, also natural abilities. And I have to admit that is also my answer, madam. Natural
good.
abilities. Yes.
All right, good. So now let's go to the next one after blank. Ask them after blank. 10 seconds.
Okay,
go.
now after blank pula apa dia punya keyword? Let's go. Those on YouTube and also those in the chat box. After blank, what is the keyword after blanks? Okay, I think after blank the keyword is, okay, got it.
Jangan tembak.
This one I dah tengok, madam. It's successful people.
Okay, so what's the answer?
Okay, successful people.
Any answers? Any answers from the YouTube students?
From
or
YouTube, for the after gap keywords tak ada lagi, but in our chat box here, ramai kata successful people.
Pandai lah Mukram ni. Okay, all right. So now, let us just go straight to the point. Jom kita tengok. Tadi kita dah jawab. What is it? So we don't choose G anymore. So kita buang G. Okay. Now, can you decide? I give you 1 minute to tell me. Okay, 1 minute tu sekejap sangat. Okay, 2 minutes for you to choose the 2 relevant answers. Your 2 minutes starts now. Go.
Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, those on YouTube, okay, yang dekat dalam YouTube tu boleh bagi jawapan dekat Cikgu Saiful. Okay, our YouTube teacher. Okay, what is the 2 possible answers? Okay, because remember the tips, madam kata apa? Kena choose 2 possible answers.
2 possible answers.
Yes.
So you have another 1 minute 40 seconds.
Okay, yang kat YouTube boleh try, and those in the chat box pun boleh try. Okay, madam, in the chat box, mostly they only give 1 answer lah, madam.
Tak nak. I want 2.
Madam nak 2 answers.
Maybe the 1 answer will be very strong, but you need another one which is less stronger. Maksudnya ada relevant, but you need to choose 2 so that it will avoid you from changing your answers at the 11th hour. Yeah.
Okay, in YouTube, Khairul Zulfaris give the answer B and D. Two choice, B and D.
Okay, all right. Anyone else having a different answer and a different pair of choices besides your friend just now?
Dekat Zoom meeting also they give the 2 answer, B and D.
B and D.
And yes, B and D. Dekat YouTube pun ada another one said B and D. Okay, so I think a lot of the students agree that it is B and D.
Okay, all right. So now tell me, what is your answer?
My answer is actually the same with them.
What's
but
the
I
answer?
already have my definite answer, but because you asked for me to choose 2, B and D.
Okay, now which one is the best? Which one is the best? Is it B or D?
B.
Okay, so let us see what is the answer. Ya, jom kita tengok. Alright.
Yes, please. Let it be B.
Kejap. Kenapa pula tak boleh keluar ni? Sekejap. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to, alright. After blank, natural abilities. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, kejap, itu G. Okay, so the answer is A.
What? A?
Okay, all right, look here. Why A? Kita tengok ya. Okay, A, the best doctors are those who know how to listen to people. Okay, why is A the answer? Because listen to people is referring to the natural abilities. All right.
I'm so sad.
Okay, nampak tak? Okay, the best dog. Okay, try to look at the sentence, anak. It seems that successful people consistently do two things. They use their natural abilities in their work. Okay, in other words, successful people choose careers where they can use their natural abilities. So can you see that the natural abilities have been mentioned twice? So of course you need to have one answer which relates to natural abilities, which is listening to people. That is nature. That is natural talent where you can listen to people.
I see.
So the reason why you chose B dengan D is because you nampak successful people and then
also
you
the word
cakap
natural.
Okay, you
I
nampak tak
see.
successful people and then you talk about success. Kan, donkey tu, success will be yours. I feel that donkey will be should be at the end, towards the end, macam nak ke arah conclusion tu.
Yes.
Kan? You look at the sentence, you will agree with me. So now, where is your arrow pointing to? Are you referring your answer to the keywords before or to the keywords after?
Before.
Before lah. So your arrow should be pointing to the back. Pandai.
Yes, at least I got one right.
All right. Okay. Now, girls and boys, you need to do a lot of practices. Kalau boleh, setiap hari buatlah practice. And kalau salah, jangan stress. Do not be demotivated because you already have the right process. But why now, madam? Why now? Better late than never, nak. Okay? Right. Better late than never. Daripada tak tahu langsung. Pasal tu, dia ada proses and you need to just trust the process. Kan, kalau tak dapat 6 pun tak apa. Dapat 4 pun dah alhamdulillah. Okay? So now we will proceed to rational clause, yeah? Because dah ada tinggal lagi 15 minit saja.
Yes.
Agree?
Okay. 5:55 actually, madam, because I need the last 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to go now. Madam akan pergi straight kepada
rational clause.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Yang ni madam akan tunjuk ya. Madam akan tunjuk je terus. Okay. You see the next one. Before the blank, use their natural abilities. Okay. After the blank, know how to help people. So jawapannya adalah B. Yeah. They do what comes naturally to them. Okay. And the next one. Yang ini, for example, successful teachers. Okay, kata kuncinya how to help people learn, and kata kunci selepas blank, know what direction. Okay, and then Madam tak sabar nak tunjuk distractors tu yang mana. Okay, before the blank, this is what are your natural abilities. Nampak tak ni banyak soalan kan? Mukram, dia bertubi-tubi soalan dia. So this is where you're going to answer the one that you chose just now, these questions tu kan? Because they have so many questions in the sentence. So masa ni lah E baru betul. If you can answer these questions, right?
Sebab ada 2 questions.
Kan? Yes. Okay, kalau kat sini anak panahnya ke mana Mukram?
This one.
To the
back also.
Pandai, to the back. Sebab you refer to the word, to the questions. There are 2 questions.
Yes, questions right there.
Very good. Okay, so that's about it. Okay, now we shall proceed to rational clause. Yeah, Madam nak pergi rational clause pula. Okay, guys. Now, this is the step for rational clause. Can I proceed to rational clause?
Yes, you can.
Okay, anak. Rational clause ni used to be very difficult when you were in PT3. But now it's not difficult anymore because you are given options. So senang lah, tak susah. Tapi kalau students madam yang madam dah ajar daripada form 1, bila dia masuk form 4, senang sangat. Sebab dia boleh senarai all the list options since they were in form 3. So form 4 senang because they don't need to list the options anymore. They are given the options, MCQ questions kan? Alright, so now listen carefully. Rational clause dia sama macam PT3 juga. Rational clause kalau PT3 dia not completion. No. What is it? Apa? Subhanallah. I can't find the words now. Rational clause untuk form 4.
Fill in the blanks.
Betul lah tu, not completion. Betul lah. Betul kan? Ya. Betul. Okay. I dah tak ingat dah syllabus form 3. Okay. Now, these are the crucial steps for you to answer rational clause, yeah? Okay. So you have 10 questions, betul tak? You ada 10 soalan untuk rational clause. So do you know that from these 10 questions ada ratio dia tahu? Ada ratio dia. Ratio dia adalah easy, average and also difficult. So you will normally have 3 easy questions and these easy questions come from verb, article and tenses. So bila you dapat soalan verb, article, tenses, you mesti betul sebab you tak boleh salah. Alright, and the reason why I highlighted the ratio is for my students to know what they are weak in. So kalau salah, asyik salah kat sini je, patutlah salah sebab susah. Okay, alright. So average ada 4 questions that will be for normally adjective, prepositions, it can also be on adverb, linking words, gerund. Yeah, so these questions tested will be under average level. Okay, so kalau you betul biasanya pelajar-pelajar mukram dia biasa dapat 5, 6 je kat sini.
Yes.
Biasanya dia akan dapat 5. Kenapa dapat 5? Sebab dia dapat betul semua untuk easy dan dia dapat 2 je betul kat average. Yang lain tu semua salah. Yeah, and I'm sorry to say Malaysians anak-anak SPM biasanya tak berapa mantap dekat prepositions lah. Prepositions diorang selalu salah. Diorang tak sure nak letak off ke for ke on ke in ke at kan. So tak apalah. Kalau you tak faham sampai sekarang tak apa. Jangan rasa kecewa sebab untuk rational clause please aim to get at least 6. Kalau you dapat 6 pun you boleh dapat A tau Mukram. Kalau you dapat 6. Tapi make sure that 6 comes from 3 easy. Alright. 3 daripada average. Kalau you dapat lebih daripada 6, maksudnya the difficult questions you can nail it. Alright. So dia punya benchmark dia 6. Try to get more than 6. Kalau you dapat 6, cuba you tengok markah masing-masing. Mesti markah you B plus B. Kalau C, mesti writing you tak cantik. Mesti listening you tidur. Okay? Alright. Sebab semua tu complement each other. Alright, so these are the steps. Madam harap Madam sempat, tapi dia punya cara dia mudah saja. Madam akan sempat buat satu soalan je insyaAllah. Within 10 minutes insyaAllah. Okay. So the first step, kalau Mukram, you remember tadi gap text, arrow comes in the last part, remember?
Yes, this one arrow comes first.
Yes, tapi dekat sini arrow comes first. Kenapa? Sebab that is how you're going to begin your first step. So you have to, first you have to ask what is tested. You have to look at the underlined word. Bila you tengok underline word and you tengok dia punya options, you can tell what you are tested. So I always make it a habit, Mukram, I always ask my students to list down what are they tested dekat sebelah soalan. So diorang akan dapat tahu mereka lemah bahagian mana. But of course teachers need to assist them lah sebab tak semua pelajar tahu all the parts of speech tu kan. Alright, so number 3, of course, you have to draw your arrow. Ni kita nak start ni, kita nak start dah ni. So we have to draw the arrow. Arrow kat mana? Kat sebelah depan ke belakang? Alright, sama juga to find the keywords. And then you need to list the options. Okay, listing the options ni, Madam rasa boleh skip kot. Ya, sebab you don't have to list the options because you are given the answers. Okay, and the last part is you have to choose the best. So you can just skip yang number 4 ni boleh skip aja. Tak payah sebab you dah ada options. You dah ada options.
Yalah, dia
so
dah
you
bagi
just
ABCD to us.
Exactly. So you don't have to list the options, yeah? Okay, so now kita akan pergi satu soalan and that is try to execute all the steps here so that we will see clearer. Okay? Alright. Okay, kejap. Okay, macam mana nak buat ni? Okay. Alright. So now we are going to go to the first question. Okay, katalah kita buat pasal what are hazardous household waste. Kenapa Madam nak buat ni? Sebab you kena ingat, kalau kata cikgu kata, oh you kena fokus environment tau. Kadang-kadang environment ni dia tak keluar dekat essay. Kadang-kadang dia keluar dekat listening. Kadang-kadang environment keluar dekat kertas reading. Pasal tu you kena faham. Ya, macam tahun lepas soalan SPM satu pun tak keluar apa yang kita target Mukram, tetapi bila kita tengok dia punya susunan soalan memang semua yang kita target keluar tapi dia tak keluar dekat writing, dia keluar dekat paper kertas 2. tahun lepas kertas 1. Dia keluar kat kertas 1. Semua yang kita target teknologi semua keluar dekat kertas 1. Dan kertas 2 pun ada juga keluar environment. So please be careful when you plan your teams tu, kena balance saja semua. Okay, so now this is the topic. So Mukram, can you please read again?
We like to think of what are hazardous household waste. We like to think of our home as a safe place to get away from all the dangers out in the world, but there are many toxic items in our homes too. Some of these things are, but some can be replaced with less toxic items. When we need to use hazardous items in our household, it is important to keep them in their original containers and off them properly when no longer need them. Toxic items.
All right. Okay, Mukram. I think we can just do one paragraph.
Okay, one paragraph.
Because nanti kalau Mukram baca sampai habis dah 5.50 dah. Okay.
Betul,
so
correct.
only with one paragraph we are going to execute the steps and everyone will get to see the process.
Yes.
I know everyone knows this very well, but let's just like make it like a point to understand better. Okay? Alright, sekejap. Mana dia soalannya? Okay. Okay. Alright. Now, where is it? Oh dear. Okay, hang on there. Okay, I have to go to the next one because it's not the same as what I have. Okay, kejap ya nak.
Maybe it's that one. Yep.
Okay. Is it this one?
No, it's not. No.
Not
That one
this
just
one.
now is about.
Hazardous kan? Alright. Okay. Where is the answers? I don't have the answers here. Okay, never mind. Then we will just take this one, for example. Okay, jom kita tengok yang ni. Just look at number 0 tu. Okay, now, when Mr. Leong Chang Fu left school to become a primary school teacher, it was by no easy to find a job. Okay, now sometimes you will be tested on vocab and sebagainya.
Yes.
But girls and boys, please take note. The reason why lembaga peperiksaan comes out with a sample of answer, kenapa dia bagi nombor kosong tu ada jawapan? Pernah terfikir tak Mukram? Kenapa dia bagi? Sebab dia nak students practice balik step yang cikgu dia ajar kat sekolah. Dia cuba guna masa tu dan cikgu tak boleh kata betul. Tapi jawapan yang ada dalam kertas jawapan tu yang akan kata betul. So dia akan panaskan enjin. Okay, my steps dah betul dah. Sebab jawapan saya sama dengan jawapan yang lembaga peperiksaan dah bagi. Okay, so now let's look at number 0. Kita buat I think number 0 pun dah cukup dah. Kita nak faham dia punya keywords dia. Okay, now just look at the first sentence. When Mr. Leong Chang Fu left school to become a primary school teacher, it was by no easy to find a job. Okay, so now jawapan dia kat sini. Okay, you punya kata kunci kat mana sekarang? Arrow you kat mana? Alright, your arrow is actually pointing to
after the blank.
Okay, so it is after blank ke before the blank?
After the zero after blank.
Okay, it's after the blank. Sebab kata kuncinya adalah school teacher. Alright, so bila you look at the keyword school teacher and then you have to look at the options. So you kena tengok options tu, yang mana yang berkaitan. Alright, so pasal tu rational clause ni, to find the keyword is not difficult, but to get the right answer is difficult, Mukram.
Yes. Correct.
Okay, so you tengok number 0 tu. Okay, you nampak dia bagi pilihan dia primary, basic, first dengan beginning. So of course, obviously, you know, this is like too obvious lah. You know that the best answer is primary. Okay,
because
now
that is
when you look
related to school teacher.
Exactly, yes. And anak listen ya, bila you tengok options tu, you have to be prepared of all the elements that I have listed. Prepositions ke, adverb ke, adjectives ke, and etc. Okay, jom kita buat number 2 sekejap. Okay, number 2.
9.
Okay, it was by number 9. It was by no easy to find a job. It was by no easy to find a job. Okay, number 9. Where do you think your arrow is pointing to, Mukram? It was by no easy to find a job.
Before.
Okay, kalau before, what is the keyword?
No.
Kalau keyword janganlah satu je.
Oh, cannot.
Minimum dia 2.
By no.
Okay, alright. Dia sebenarnya okay.
Wrong.
Okay, alright. The keyword is like no, betul.
Okay.
Right. Lepas tu dia mesti find a job.
Oh, I
Ah,
see.
remember I told you keywords dia mesti at least 3. But now bila kita tengok kita punya circles ni, it actually is referring to the front instead of to the back. Sebab you are focusing on getting a job.
Find a
You
job.
are referring
Yeah.
to find a job. Okay,
Yes.
so bila you dah identify the arrow and then you circle the keywords and then you terus pergi kepada answers. So when you go to the answers, you rasa yang mana sesuai dengan idea yang sesuai dengan find a job. Okay, I don't have the answer here, but I have the answer in my mind. So, okay,
Means.
number 9 means, way, account and extent. Okay, kita buat, okay, the next step yang madam tak masuk dalam senarai, please take note, tolong buang yang salah dulu. You cross out, you omit the wrong answers. So dekat sini, when you talk about find a job, alright, madam rasa yang salahnya ialah this one, am I right?
Yep, extend.
Okay,
Not
these are
suitable
two
for find job.
obviously wrong answers. So it's
Yes.
either means or way. Means ni maksudnya way juga tau. Okay, means ni pun maksudnya way juga.
Yeah.
Alright? Way, means ni maksudnya adalah cara juga. Dia pun maksudnya bermaksud pun ya juga. Okay, way or intention. So dua-dua ada maksud yang sama. So sekarang ni mana you rasa betul? Means ke way? Jom kita tengok ayat kita tadi. Means ke way? Okay, cuba tanya dengan students, what is the best answer?
Okay,
Means
class,
ke way?
what do you think is the answer? A or B? Let's go. One final time for you to answer question from Madam Farah.
By no means ke by no way easy to find a job? When
Which
Mr.
one?
Leong Chow Feng left school to become a primary school teacher, it was by no?
By no, alah, jawapan tak ada.
Ni
No one
by
give the
no what?
answer.
By no
By no
means or by no
means.
way?
Means. Okay, the students answered means.
Very good. That is by
Yes.
no means. Now, you are actually tested on idiom.
Yeah.
You are tested on idiom. Yeah, sebab this has got nothing to do with singular ke, plural ke, tapi you have to be prepared with all kinds of questions. Kalau macam ni, madam, mesti pelajar salah, madam, sebab dia tak tahu means tu apa. Mesti semua pelajar jawab way. Exactly. They will choose way. Sebab way will be one of the correct answers juga tadi kan.
Yes.
Kita pilih
Plus
juga
it is much
antara
more
dua
familiar.
tu. Yes. So when it comes to vocab, okay, dekat sini I would say you are tested on vocab. So the
Yes.
only part that students will face challenge here, Mukram, is
Yes.
on vocab dengan phrasal verb. That is the most difficult part when it comes to phrasal verb dengan vocab. Ramai pelajar tak tahu phrasal verb tu apa. So phrasal verb ni is actually a combination of prepositions and also verb. Contohnya macam ni. Verb campur dengan preposition. Sekejap je. After this, I'm done. So phrasal verb, contohnya anak, adalah verb plus dengan preposition. Okay, contohnya apa, madam? Contohnya preposition. Contohnya apa? Break campur dengan up.
Break
Lagi apa? Sit up. Okay, lagi apa? Put up.
Down.
Put up.
Put up.
Okay, put up. Put up tu maksudnya kita tidur. Sit up tu kita buat fitness workout. So, bila kita ditanya soalan-soalan sebegini, bila anak-anak nampak ada kelibat prepositions dalam jawapan dan sebelum blank tu ada verb, so be ready to answer phrasal verb. Okay, just be ready to answer phrasal verb. And my last tip for today, madam nak pesan satu, madam terlupa, tolong bulatkan the words before and after the blank, Mukram. Sebab kadang-kadang sebelum dengan selepas blank tu adalah the best hint yang ramai pelajar tak peduli. Mereka tak peduli, they overlook, exactly. They overlook. Sedangkan perkataan-perkataan yang macam ni, sekejap. Nak habis dah. Sebab madam nyanyi tadi lah ni. Tak apalah. Sebab madam pun ngantuk tadi. Okay, so macam ni kan. Most of the students, they overlook, they don't even bother to see the words. Exactly one word ni, you have to look at the two words before the blank. Kadang-kadang coincidentally, those are the keywords. Kadang-kadang those are just reminders, nak bagi hint. Kadang-kadang hint dia dekat sini, dekat sebelah ni je. You tengok jauh-jauh sampai belakang. Dia dekat sebelah ni je. So always look at the word sebelah-sebelah ni. Very important tau. Besides the keywords lah, yeah? Okay. So I hope, I don't know whether I have achieved all your expectations, but deep in my heart, I feel that I've given the best tips for you to make your life easier for this very last round. You dah nak last round dah. Dah nak dekat like the final lap dah ni. Dah final lap ni, dekat final lap ni siapa yang bijak, dia boleh menang. Dia boleh tahan nafas. And then dia pecut. You kena jaga makan you, stay up, say no to mobile phone, say no to social media, and I'm sure you will get A+. Don't worry. Ya, tapi sekarang ni madam dah bagi rahsia, madam dah bagi semua, dah bagi VA, dah bagi teknik. Sekarang it's all about you and you and you and Allah. So with that, Madam Faraliza, will like to apologize if I have done any flaws, some things that you would not expect to get, you would expect something else, but this is what you get. So I'm so sorry if I did not fulfill your expectations, but I wish you all the best of luck. Segala yang baik, all the good things definitely comes from Allah Subhanahu Wa Taala. All the flaws, every weaknesses definitely came from me. And I wish you all the best of luck, anak. Ingat, do not give up until the very last hour. Anything is possible. All right. So I wish you all the best of luck. And just now, Mukram, somebody asked me about my IG. My IG, nama madam je, Faraliza Shukri je. Follow je. Yeah. Okay. All right. So with that, thank you so much. And I enjoy my 4 hours. Honestly, madam tak rasa pun 4 jam. Mungkin madam dah duduk, dah biasa duduk 4 jam, rasa macam cepatnya my technician je yang kata lama 4 jam. Okay, so I think that's about it. I will just stop sharing, and I hope everybody is happy and you will get something fruitful for you to have that confidence. Senang doh benda ni, aku tak tahu pun susah. Alright, so with that, thank you so much, and over to you, Mukram.
Okay, thank you so much to our amazing Madam Farah. So guys, our admin has just put in the chat box a survey, so please fill in the survey. Okay, luangkan sedikit masa to fill our survey. Okay, tak banyak pun, sikit je. Okay, just give 1 minute for you to answer the survey. And okay, personally, okay, from me, I want to wish all of you guys good luck for your upcoming exam, which is the one that is the closest is our speaking test. Okay, and then if there is no question, there is question that is left unanswered, okay, it will be answered in the portal. Okay, so Abang Portal will answer your question. Okay, and so don't forget to register our Maxis E-Class portal and then log in for you to get all of the notes. Okay, and then if the 500 registrants is eligible to get the Pack Remaja Keluarga Malaysia hot link. Okay, so what you need to do is just need to fill small details. Okay, and then you will also be able to get the My Guru subscription. Okay, like I said, banyak nota that you can get from there. Okay, and please repeat www.eclass.com.my, okay, because this one, this portal is free, okay, by Maxis, okay. This one is free and there's a lot of things that you guys can get from that, okay. And don't forget to subscribe our YouTube channel, which is Maxis E-Class, okay, Maxis E-Class, bagi sedikit subscription to us, okay, be one of our subscribers, okay. In our YouTube channel, Maxis Class. So this Klinik SPM 2021 is brought by Maxis. Okay, hashtag jom tanya sampai faham, hashtag hebat dalam exam. And before we end, I want to say thank you so much to our to Madam Farah for being very helpful. Okay, with all the tips. Okay, banyak sangat tips and being very friendly to me. Okay, makes me feel like home. Okay, I wish to learn more from you, Madam. Okay. Yes,
Mugram,
okay.
Mugram.
Yes.
I want to cheer. I want to cheer before I end. I want to cheer. Okay, one,
Okay.
two, go. Tepuk, tepuk. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Good job. Yes. Okay, good. And before we end, I also wanted to thank our YouTube teacher who's been very helpful behind the scene, Cikgu Shaifullah. And that's it. Okay. Thank you so much for joining Klinik SPM 2021 for English. This is me, Cikgu Mukram, and inshallah, good luck. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Bye, Madam Farah, and bye, all of the students. Bye.
Bye. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam. Bye.
Bye.